You love guacamole, but you use soy sauce way more often. You're allowed to have. Remember, you are allowed to justify your response in any way you like. There is no limit. There are no restrictions. Remember that. Remember that. Yeah, Nathan doesn't care that much about hurting your feelings, all right? I'm very secure in what I like and what I'm into, so you don't ever have to worry about it being a question of, oh, is it wrong or right? It's all about your preference. That's it. That's it. We keep it simple. We keep it easy peasy loosey goosey here. I mean, I don't think I really get to enjoy either of those as much as I like. But that being said, yeah, they're both kind of amazing, right? They're like amazing if you think about it. If you would pick guacamole, if you would pick soy sauce just because it lasts longer in your fridge, though, I mean, that's not the most adventurous reason. It's not the most. We can assume a hypothetical world where none of those things matter. It's just entirely down to if you could have an infinite supply of soy sauce that's always perfect and fresh, or guacamole, but not just because one is. Like, you can't just pick guacamole because it lasts longer. You know, like you gotta at least like guacamole more for some reason. Okay, we're not trying. The point isn't to try to cheat the question. Although I, of course, appreciate all attempts to help make me a better game master. Which I suppose is what I'm being trained for by these experiments. Soy sauce, if you can have all three kinds. Yeah, you can have as much wasabi or not wasabi. Like, you just assume you're becoming fucking, like, soy sauce bender, you know? Like, you're just moving that stuff around. You can separate it, push it inside people and make them explode. Whatever you need. Whatever you need to... I just, you know, if you feel like you'd rather have soy sauce based superpowers, I feel like that's a pretty fair argument too. Like, what would your guacamole powers be? More or less the same thing, except I guess guacamole could be used to patch things up, right? Whereas soy sauce could be potentially used to sterilize things. It's a lot of salt, right? You think about it, it'd probably burn off a lot of bacteria. Do you think soy sauce has? Now I'm gonna Google it. Let's see. Does soy sauce have antiseptic properties? Let's see. Now, according to this, it definitely burns out some low-level bacteria just because of how harsh it is on itself. So there you go. There you go. Apparently, soy sauce can be a probiotic, though. That's fascinating. It can aid in digestion just because of what it is. It blends very well with your stomach soup. So there you go. There you go. According to this, you could put it on staff in a pinch. Could be totally wrong, but if you're in a zombie survival situation and you get bit or a cut, yeah, at least if the only thing you have is a bottle of soy sauce, it probably wouldn't hurt to try. There you go. There you go. Please don't try to use soy sauce to treat your medical wounds. It will very likely not help. Soy marinated eggs. Oh, there you go. There you go. Eggs are great, bro. That's how Katie does them. That's how Katie does it. Soy marinated eggs, though. Yeah, those are pretty good. I've had that. I have had that before. Those are delicious. They're delicious. I gotta get the YouTube chat up. I don't think YouTube chat, I don't think those guys had to hear the CNBC at the start of the stream. I apologize. You're right. I did just kind of get up and walk away from my computer, completely forgetting that I was... I just love watching all these people go on TV every week and try to talk about why interest rates are going to go down for no reason. That's my favorite. They come up with a new reason why it didn't happen and a new reason why it's going to happen, like pretty much every episode. The writers, man, the writers, they don't seem like the brightest bunch, but it is funny. It is a funny watch. I can't help it. Can't help it. There we go. Let's get the game sound on. There we go. YouTube will not know. Well, I think that audio feed only goes out to the Twitch stream, thankfully. So that's, you know, that keeps us like 2 to 3% safer. Twitch doesn't really live shut people down, but if I had accidentally broadcast some CNBC on my YouTube channel, I actually believe I would already be in prison somewhere. So, thank God, you know, thank God for that. Dodged a bullet. Exactly. I would probably already be in. I would already physically be in prison in that scenario. That's exactly what I'm saying. Twitch, they don't really care. Twitch doesn't really do anything about moderation until somebody either says that nobody ever gets in trouble while they're breaking the rules. Obviously, if you say nobody ever gets in trouble without breaking the rules, they still don't care. But unless you are actively breaking the rules and saying that nobody ever gets in trouble, it's pretty much impossible to get in trouble. So, there we are. All I do is not break the rules, generally anyway. Although I think it would be pretty hard to prove I was intentionally trying to show that show as well. It'd be quite difficult to argue it was on purpose given when it happened. That's why I jokingly brought it up so you were aware. I appreciate that. I like get up. I'm doing all this stuff. I don't even have my headphones on because I'm like kind of moving around. I'm like getting all my pre-stream stuff done. I was on the phone with my wife and I was talking to Katie a little bit and she was, you know, she was telling me about something going on at work and that she's well, she had to go run. She does like drop-offs at the post office and the bank for her company. So sometimes if Nathan hasn't started his stream yet, it gives us another chance to have a little chit chat while she's just driving for 20 minutes because we live in the middle of nowhere. So. So I did not have my headphones on, and I actually totally forgot I was even watching. I forgot I was even watching. That is really what happened. I just totally forgot I had that on. I was just like, yeah, oh yeah, no big deal, right? No big deal. You guys all wanted to hear the advertisement for Kramer's Investment Club, right? You just dump all of your money into SPY forever and just hope you retire at the right time in the cycle, more or less. I think that's typical, right? That's like typical strategy. I think that most people above 30 go for nowadays, right? You just don't dump it all into SPY and just pray. Didn't notice my sub ended. Thank you, Dungeoneer. Thanks for subbing, bro. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, bro. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I got some more good news today. I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't think. I'm gonna wait, but I'm kind of just feeling good. Kind of just feeling good. So it's a great. It was a great week. The weekend was really great. Katie and I partied. We partied pretty hard this weekend. I'm not gonna lie. We had some good news. We had some good things happen this week. We had some good news this week. We ended up having some good news this weekend. You guys remember when I was talking about how we were going to try that dumpling place? Guess what? The dumplings fucking slapped. Guess what else the place has? You guessed it. They have Oreo, taro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They got Oreo, boba tea, and they just smash a shit ton of Oreos inside of like a chocolate vanilla boba. It's incredible. Yeah, yeah, so the dumplings were great. The Oreo taro, I didn't actually get it. I just stared at it and fantasized about eating a whole one in like 5 seconds. I'm probably gonna get one. Probably gonna get one when they're open again this weekend. They're only open on weekends, so. So I tried that. The dumplings were great. We had the chicken dumplings. I think we're gonna try the barbecue pork dumplings and the chicken the beef dumplings next time. So that was fun. Actually having a new food place to try. There's not a lot of food places out by where I live. I live in the middle of fuck all nowhere. Like there's nothing out here. The only places to go eat are like diners that people who are 70 go to eat at, and it's because of them spending their whole lives in this town, not because the restaurants are good. Sorry. It's just the truth. It's just the truth, right? It's just a bunch of people that know each other that have been going there for 40 years hanging out. But the places themselves, I gotta say, guys, man, they suck. So the dumpling place, that was a really big win for us. That was a very big win. So we'll be going back. We're gonna probably make that into a weekly thing. And what else? Yeah. Yeah, just lots of good news. Lots of good stuff. Yeah, I might as well just teleport the tanks home since I can use my giant battle cruiser to kill this thing. Yeah, the dumplings were awesome. They were amazing. It was so good. It was so good. Nathan, you know, Katie always tries to spoil me because I'm the guy. I'm the strategist, you know. So I try to allocate the fun money in our budget so that Katie can do fun stuff. And I'm pretty tame. I'm pretty tame about my expenditures for my own enjoyment, privately anyway. So Katie made me take a couple of spins on a slot, and I actually hit like a $90 bonus, so that was pretty dope. So I paid for dinner, I paid for our drinks. We walked out up $50 because she just handed me a 20, and I just yeeted it, and that was it. That was it. That was a great night. It was a great night. We got some fun stuff on the way home since we had a bunch of cash, and just went and had a great rest of our weekend together. I watched all the X-Men movies. I had never seen Days of Future Past. I hadn't seen that. I watched that for the first time. And then I watched X-Men Apocalypse. I hadn't seen either of those. I'd seen some clips on the internet, but I'd never actually seen those movies in their entirety. So that was one of my goals this weekend. I was just gonna watch the modern quote-unquote X-Men movies, so I did that. And yeah, not too much else. We played a lot of Fallout. And we both played a lot of Grand Theft Auto. I should let you guys know. Remember last week when I said I won the car in the casino? I won the car on the wheel. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? Nathanias did it again. He did it again. I won the car on the wheel a second time. Unfortunately, it was not a cool sports car. It was a 1996 Toyota Camry. It was just a straight-up looking box car out of the 90s. Regular, boring-ass white sedan. Nothing interesting about it at all. Yeah, I don't know why that was on the prize wheel at the casino in Grand Theft Auto, but it's probably because they knew I was going to somehow win twice in 1 week. So yeah, I can also blame myself for that. Really, if I didn't have the ability to see the future and control things with my mind when I'm not feeling anxious, you know, the universe wouldn't have to work so hard to stack the deck against me. It's kind of how I view it. It's like in an anime, you know, if you let the character reach the full potential, it's like, oh shit. They gotta wait till like the final season before they reveal that I actually have, you know, superpowers or whatever. You know how these things go. I haven't been given a latex suit by a Disney costume designer yet, so clearly I'm not at my final form. And of course, if it was DC, it'd be a leather suit. My whole army is dead. Perfect. Yeah, I've been up for a while, okay? All right, I'll change my shirt during the first commercial break. I love you guys, all right? I'm not trying to gross anybody out here. I've been busy today, okay?
Accept suffering and achieve victory through it.
GG.
That is what
Huge dub. Am I a steam or a fried dumpling kind of guy? That's an impossible question. That's an impossible question. It really depends on my mood, and it also really depends on the quality. Like, am I going to a shitty Chinese place in Pennsylvania? I'll take whatever dumplings they got, because if they're I've never ever had bad Chinese food in the Northeast U.S. I have never had bad Chinese food. By any standard of what I thought bad used to be, I would still take that over anything I've had in the Pacific Northwest. Straight up. It's that bad out here, okay? The Chinese food is really bad out here. So I'll say that having been to a couple traditional type places, steam can be amazing. Like, there was this place we went to, there's this place we tried in Seattle. There was this place we tried in Seattle that was like, it's very popular. They're in Vegas as well. It's a high-end, I can't remember the name, but there's like a high-end dumpling place. I've tried their stuff. Like, obviously that stuff's incredible. When I lived in Vegas, there was a ramen place that was owned by a Korean family. And they had really good, but they also did the steamed dumplings, and they served them to you in like a wooden box thing, you know? Like, if you know what I mean, how they sometimes steam them in the little wooden guys so that there's nothing else when they get stuck to. Like, I've had them like that, and they're unbelievable. Those are the best steamed dumplings I've ever had in my life. They're really, really good. But sometimes I just want some greasy-ass gyoza. Like, sometimes I want it fried up. Sometimes I just want something that's meant to go in there with the beer, you know, and just kind of tank it a little bit, right? So if I'm here to party, I want fried dumplings. If I'm just trying to enjoy my meal and I'm chilling and grilling, then I'm probably like steamed dumplings, I guess. I hope I gave you an acceptable answer to your question. Where would you say the best food you've had the pleasure of eating is at? The best food? It's so hard to answer because most of my memories of meals are not about the food themselves, right? It's like who I'm with, right? What, like the people I'm hanging out with. Like one that always comes to mind is, I guess I've had the pleasure of being spoiled. I'll say that. I've had some very wealthy individuals take me out to dinner during my esports career. So like I could probably just say whatever those places we went to in Vegas or LA for like Red Bull stuff, or that guy who got busted by the FBI for embezzling his company's money into his esports organization. Yeah, that's the guy that took me out to Vegas. Small world, right? Who knew he was a fraud? Anyway, the parties were good though. So yeah, I don't know. I've had some very, very nice high-end food. It's not really life-changing, but usually it's almost always just been getting like ridiculously expensive steaks at some high-end place. Red Bull took us out once to this place on the beach in Santa Monica. The chef came out and hand cut my steak in front of me and like wouldn't even leave until I took a bite of it and told him that it was good. And that was like kind of cool. I think that was like 150 a plate place. Red Bull just kind of covered it for everybody. So like I've done stuff like that, but like just having a meal and enjoying myself. Maybe Texas barbecue with the boys at DreamHack. Like when we would do DreamHack Austin, we'd always get everybody to go get barbecue. We'd go to this place called the Salt Lick, like 20-30 minutes outside town. It was always a huge pain in the ass to get home because getting an Uber out there was a nightmare. And then I'll never forget, because me and Jeff are arguing with this guy because he's like, he's like, you only requested a regular Uber. And the guy's like, yeah, but you have six seats in your car. And he's like, cancel and order Uber Plus. And oh man. Ooh, let me tell you, we've had some of those esports dinners. Shit got ugly. Okay. We're talking under the table cash transactions with Uber drivers just to get them to accept the deal and just shut up and just take us home. But then we're like, we're in Texas. This guy could be bringing us to a warehouse. Right? Like, oh shit. So, you gotta be careful. But yeah, when I think about good times, yeah, DreamHack Austin barbecue dinners. That's up there. It's up there for me. You never ran into a bad dumpling, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, the thing about fried dumplings, about anything fried, more or less, but especially about dumplings, because there's a huge, if you guys don't know, there's a huge amount of difference of effort required to make like a fried dumpling versus a steamed dumpling. Like a hand rolled like pork bow is, you know, like that's like a whole entire different thing than just buying frozen pot stickers and throwing them into something. So I'm gonna agree with you there. I'm gonna agree with you on that. I've had some crappy fried dumplings, mostly just because you can go to any place that doesn't change their fryer oil, and they'll make you gyoza in that. It's not going to be as good as it should be, but it'll probably still taste okay. Like anything in a dirty fryer, it's still gonna you're still gonna taste it and be like, meh, but it's meh. You're not sure what the actual name was? But yeah, I mean, some of my favorite meals that I've had, though, I've had authentic Korean barbecue. Smix and I went to a place that was family-owned when we were in Gangnam for the WCS finals. Nobody else went with us. They all went to get shit-faced. But I was like, Sue was like, hey, there's this really cute place down the street, and I don't want to go eat 5 giant plates of beef by myself. So will you be my American friend and look like you're eating all of it for me? And I was like, yeah, sure, Sue. Sounds great. Do they got beer? And then, yeah. So that was a good time. There's just a bunch of those kinds of places there. So I've had the Korean barbecue at the table. Like, I've had that experience in Seoul in just, like, not even a popular place. Well, maybe it's popular. For all I know, the place is very highly rated and very popular. But not like the place with the giant sign in front of it that's spending a bunch of money on marketing. It's just like some chill ass hole in the wall family restaurant, and it was just awesome. Just the bomb.com. Just had a ton of pork. I think we had calamari, a bunch of shit. It was great. And that one probably stands out as well because one of the, I've only been able to go to Korea, I guess, twice. I've only gone to Seoul. That's the only time I've been to Seoul. So that was just awesome. That was awesome. And then I don't know. I ate some like Japanese A5 Wagyu unholy expensive steak that the fraudster guy bought me in Vegas. That was pretty nice. That was a good time. You go sit down in a restaurant, they don't even ask you what they want. They just bring out the size Fiji bottles you didn't even know existed. Some people I don't know, guys. I don't know. Sometimes I think there's better ways for the world to use its money and resources, but you can get some fancy ass steaks, that's for sure. But stuff like that's obviously really good, but the problem is when you have something like that, they make such a ceremony out of it, you know, because like that's what rich people do. Like they gotta be like weird about how they're celebrating the fact that they have the ability to do this stuff, you know what I mean? So like you don't get to just eat it and enjoy it anyway. Where would I live or eat if I was infinitely rich? I would probably... I really like it out here. I totally understand why the billionaires have their little bunker mansions out here in the hills. I can't think of a better honestly, I can't think of a better way to do it. I think they figured that out a long time ago. I probably have a little mansion with a bunker in the hills out here, and I just eat sushi all the time. That's what I would do. Washington State has one of the highest native salmon populations in planet Earth. So it'd be really easy to, not even expensively, it'd be pretty easy to cheaply source quite a large amount of sushi if I wanted. You know, like I could just have salmon, I could just have fresh salmon nigiri almost every single day. Why wouldn't I? I do sushi all the time. Not too much ocean fish though, right? I mean mercury, right? You gotta be careful about your mercury intake. I'd have as much sushi as I could within reason, so as to not die of a mercury overdose. But beyond that, I don't know. I'd have a whole, yeah, obviously you'd have to have a steak fridge. You'd have to have a steak fridge. You'd have to have, probably have your own ice cream freezer, obviously, you know. What's the point of being rich if you can't have your own storage place for ice cream? Like, again, billionaires are really boring people. That was amazing. No, it would be perfect though. It would be perfect because I could make my full-scale replica of the Spencer estate from Resident Evil. I could just build that whole mansion. I could build the entire grounds, right? And then I could have my little, instead of having a secret lab where I conduct biological horror experiments on people, I would just have like a bunker under there, you know what I mean? You need space, stuff to grow, food, place, etc. Like 500 million other things that I'm not gonna list right now, but you know. Let's just assume that you know, because obviously if I could think of it, then obviously you already know, so that keeps it simple. All right, we got the same guy again. Oh yeah, he went like proxy Marines, and then that once the battle cruisers were able to get into play, that turned things rather nicely for us. Oh, is he chesting? He chesting me again? Got him. Could you imagine dying from sushi? What a way to go, though. Seriously. Seriously. I would just, like, you know, that's what I would do, man. Just get like one of those live-in sushi chef guys, right? Is this the part where somebody's like, how many degrees of separation is wasabi from guacamole, right? Is that where we go next? All right, we got a game. Maybe imagine guac with sushi saying that. Perhaps that's where I always wanted you to eventually get to. There you go. Playing seven-dimensional intergalactic Chinese checkers with you right now. Most people would say that there's a fine line when it comes to soy sauce, and when you cross it, it becomes unbearable, right? Does such a line exist for guacamole? Is it possible to put on too much, or does its scoopability and paste-like texture make it easier to fix? It's not like there's much you could do if you accidentally poured too much soy sauce on something. But is there something you could do if you put way too much guac on something? Probably, right? You could probably scoop some of it off. I'd say that's a point worth considering. If I'm looking for largely benign points.
SCV ready. What's going on? We hear you. Roger. This better be good.
Let's see if we can get it.
Of course.
Nice.
Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
Huh? What's going on? You gonna give me orders? Want a piece of me, boy?
Guacamole on sushi, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What kind of roll would that be? Oh, yeah, that was the other cool thing. So, yeah, guys, check it out. Check it out. So, the dumpling place we went to that has the Oreo, boba, whatever, that place also has, they don't have many options, but they do a spicy tuna roll. I guess the tuna is basically the only meat they seem to have there because they don't really do a lot of sushi. But that was actually pretty good. That was pretty good. It was one of those ones where they put way too much rice on it, but they didn't, like, it wasn't like they cheaped out on the meat. They just, you know, they just made it probably about 3 times bigger than it needed to be. Like, there was a good amount of meat there. They just didn't need to put that much rice. Is it weird for me to say that? Like, I know at some places they'll definitely try to load you up with rice if they're trying to be cheap. But it was just, it felt very clear that they weren't being cheap, but also at the same time, there was still too much rice anyway. So that's, yeah. That's all. That's it. Maybe they just assume it's a little extra way to give you more calories for your dollar, I guess. I got nothing. You love sushi? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Nah, sush is great.
SCV ready. What's going on? I'm going. SCV ready. Yeah. Ah! You scared me.
Yeah, I'm done. Swap away.
Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Now, when a guy's name is Jesus, you just kind of gotta believe him. That's really it. That's all there is to it.
Overtime. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
You got coordinates.
That's all there is to it.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Huh?
At least he's nice enough to warn people. I mean, it's true. It's true, though.
Command Center.
SCV ready.
I've had at least one person in my life tell me that I need to make my account name like Battlecruiser Man so that people have fair warning, you know. They say what I do on the ladder is cruel and unusual. Oh yeah, see, he's going for it. He's going for it all. He's going for it, baby. Actually, it could have gone worse, right?
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
All right, is this it? All right, GG. Let's go next. I should probably veto that map, but I don't really feel like it. Oh, we got another Protoss player.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's the big job, huh? Well, Buttermouth. SCV ready.
All right, we're just gonna do our fast expand build. That's our game plan.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Scare me. What's the big job, huh?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. Bad news? Huh? Big. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? What's going on? Yo. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
Bad news? Ben, big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news? One piece of me, boy. Big job. What's going? Who wants some? SCV ready.
He knew what was good for him. He backed it up.
Move it. Go, go, go.
He backed it up real quick.
What's going? Bad news.
Command center.
Bound down. Mm-mm.
Yeah. SCV ready. Bad Gangway coming through. Will do. SCV ready.
Your
Roger.
command center's got some new toys.
Go ahead. In the rear. This better be good.
Mm-hmm.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Ben? Ah! SCV ready.
Yeah, scan doesn't really tell us anything.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
Bad news? Huh?
Add-on done.
SCV ready.
Oh, damn. Okay, he just wanted the game to be over, too. Let's go next.
time to kick things off.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going? SCV ready. Big job, huh? It's your time. SCV ready. Big job. Let's go. SCV ready.
It's another Protoss. I hope you guys know, obviously I can't mind control my opponents and make them let me play long games, so I'll keep doing the best I can, but just enjoy the music, and I'll just be chilling here until we get into a decent game.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Gotcha. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Move it.
Command Center 2.0.
Yo, Eero in the YouTube chat. Hi, as far as your question about Linux and NVIDIA drivers go, I use an NVIDIA graphics card. I used something called Pop OS, and they have an NVIDIA install version, so I just use that. That's it.
What's going on? I'm going. SCV ready.
And then I play on Proton.
SCV ready.
So to say, Protoss been pretty cheesy, so we'll do a non-macro opener since we're not going to be allowed to do anything else.
It's online. Let's go. SCV ready. Console go. SCV ready. On the way. Done. Nothing.
Add-ons ready.
All right. Agreed. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm just vibing. I'm just feeling good. You know, today's a Monday. The weekly StarCraft tournament stuff is always on Mondays, so usually these are like our lowest viewership days, so I always try to take Mondays a little extra chill for that reason. It's going to be a very, 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 very relaxing day. Not a lot. I don't expect anything at all to happen. I think the whole stream will more or less be just like this. Just be chilling, grinding through some games till about 5 o'clock PST, and then that'll be it.
Life flight's here.
It's nice.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Ready for pickup?
Oh. Well, there it is.
SCV ready.
Oh, let's just GG. I mean, he countered that so easily, right? Kind of a waste of time to keep going. Hello, Warrior Blossom. All right, we got a game.
The quest for glory begins.
All right, we got a Terran player.
Bad news. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. I'm going. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Jordan. SCV ready.
Whoa, hey, slow down there, buddy. How you doing? Am I more excited? You see, it took him 2 messages to post it. Stormgate or David Kim game? Are you asking me my opinion on 2 unreleased games? I don't have one.
SCV ready.
A boring answer, sorry.
SCV ready.
How are you doing, though? How's your day going, man?
SCV ready.
I just can't wait till I can stream Stormgate. That'll be really nice. Been waiting a long time for that.
What's going on? Huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
I can't wait. Can't wait to go back to streaming Stormgate. That's gonna be really nice.
SCV ready. Got something for me. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm listening. What's it worth? What? You want something? Yeah.
Oh, he's got a pretty big anti-Reaper wall there. Nice, nice.
Let's go. Jordan. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. Your add-on is complete.
Sure thing. Systems go. Yeah, baby. What's going on? SCV ready. Get from above. SCV ready. What? What's it worth? I love it
Looks like he's gonna do a Cyclone bust.
What's going
I think that's his plan. Just go for a big Cyclone all in and try to kill me here. It's gonna be tough to hold, but not impossible.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Just another super aggro push.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Show me who you. This better be good.
Free for an hour? How's your day going, Jousty? What, you saving the world or some shit over there? Avengers HQ got a bunch of robots in there and you just had to take down like 20 of them and save everybody's lives. I'm proud of you. Good job, Pookie.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
No, he's going like about anti battle cruiser as he really could with his build. So my expectations right now are very, very low. But he rushed Cyclone Raven and nothing else. So again, he couldn't really position himself better to go into mass Cyclone than with that. It's kind of my vibe. When you get queued up against people that just like, they just rush for the anti whatever you do without scouting and stuff, you know, those are never the games to get invested in, guys. It's a lesson I learned a long time ago. I only get invested when I see my opponent try really hard to scout me. That's it. If they don't, no point getting losing sleep over it, you know what I mean? Yeah, double armor, yeah, he's there, he's ready to go. You see the patience there too? Crazy patience to not drop an interference matrix as well. So you know he respects me as well. That's another tell this guy knows who we are. The fact that he wouldn't even try to interference matrix says everything.
What's going on? SCV ready.
People be wilding out here every day, baby. No, I'd guess he built the Hellions so he could afford to dump all the gas into Ravens. And you have to keep in mind he was going double armory as well. It's unlikely that's the only starport he has. If he's taking it this seriously, then it's likely he's planning on doing a big push with all of his Cyclones and his Ravens together. That would be my guess. Is that is now an inevitability. Although, like, if he was sniping, then he would probably just be trying to waste our time, right? He would just drag this out as long as possible without ever doing anything. And he would just rush to counter all our moves. But he hasn't quite done that. He hasn't quite done that. So I don't think he's trolling us. People who want attention usually go out of their way to get it pretty quickly, so...
Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, come on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna GG since he's obviously, yeah, I mean, kind of a waste of time, right? He just rushed to counter me and he's just turtling, so no point. All right, we got a game.
It's time to Things off.
Let's see. Ah, we got another Protoss player.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Yeah. What's huh? SCV ready here. Bad. In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Museums? Yeah, I love museums. I never get to go. Nobody that I've ever known or met in my life has cared about any of that stuff, but I love that stuff, yeah. I never get to do any of that, but it's fun. When I would travel, if I had an opportunity, I would always check something out like that. The aquarium in Toronto, Ripley's Aquarium, is one of my favorites. Definitely a high-level place to go check out if you ever get the chance. It's very, very cool. We've had some after parties at museums and stuff like that. Those are the best. Hey, we got a Zerg. Okay, first Zerg of the day. An hour in. I'll take it.
In the rear with the gear. Going. What's going? Huh? Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yeah, whatever. What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Big job, huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Ah! What? Huh? Big. What's SCV ready? What's going on? Huh? Ben, big job, huh? Ben, what's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Ah! You scared me. Huh? What's going? Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going? In the rear. Huh? Ben, go. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Big job.
Looking good, Hamillion.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Add-on done.
You're the boss. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. Go ahead. Up, ready to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You ready for war? SCV ready. Go ahead. You gonna get fun, son. By the numbers. SCV ready. Oh.
Your add-on is complete.
Been waiting on it. Transformation system. This better be good. SCV ready. Can't wait. This better be good. SCV ready. Right. SCV ready. Ah! SCV ready. In the rear with. What's our target? SCV ready.
Yeah, getting the third base on this map is like really, really difficult. So I figured we use the planetary to cover the front of the natural, and that lets the tanks kind of overhang the third a little bit. And then we try to squeeze a planetary down there as this bad boy finishes up and just try and use it to hold everything together.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Yeah, one SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. He thought he had more stuff there, I guess. I don't know.
SCV ready.
Yeah, no, he went up to like 5 bases really quickly, basically, was his whole thing. Yeah, there it is. I was gonna say it was pretty obvious he would already have corruptors out or on the way. Sometimes they just try and mess with you a little bit, make it seem like they're not, but we always knew. We always knew.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Go ahead. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
I just wanted to knock the creep out, but this might be one of those guys that just doesn't spread creep. It's possible.
SC2 ready. I'm going. Go ahead.
Add-ons finished.
Okay, he doesn't have the bottom base. Let's see where else we can get here.
Upgrade complete.
I'm waiting on you.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, whatever.
SNL was pretty decent this weekend. At least they had a decent finale, I felt. Is Sabrina trying to compete for Song of the Summer with Espresso, or?
I'm in a heap of trouble. Talk to me, boss. What's going on? Roger.
All right, well, it's just gonna get funky. Huh? Why is what? Did he click on me in the fog of war or some shit? But his ultra got there first somehow. What's going on here, bro?
In the rear. Bad news. What's going on?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Hell yeah.
Reporting for action.
Boy, it's here. Well, ready to raise some hell.
Liberation is ahead.
SCV ready.
We have you on screen.
Command center upgrade complete. You mined out a mineral.
Are you
Oh yeah, he's coming for it now.
in the rear? Go ahead.
Righteous. There it is. Yeah, I mean, he had the really fast Spire up, but I don't have to, like, attack into him and lose all my stuff immediately. It was nice. It's our first game versus Zerg today. It's also the first game we played today that broke 10 minutes, so just, you know, congratulations to us for that one. Always a good time when we can get to 10 minutes. Not everybody can last that long against us. Beautiful. The upside to getting the regular mech upgrades instead of upgrading your battle cruisers in this situation is that the opponent, even if they could mind control you or steal your BCs, they can't really do anything with them without attack upgrades, because battle cruisers are also one of the most affected units by armor on opponent units. So if they steal your BCs and they have no attack upgrades, they're going to have a really difficult time killing your Thors. A really hard time, so just things to keep in mind. That was a nice game, though. Finally, am I right? I think what did we play? We played a Terran player that proxied us twice, and then we played, I think, 5 different Protoss players that all killed us in 4 minutes or less, right? Been a absolutely savage day on the ladder. Nobody out here. There ain't no love. There ain't no love on the ladder today. I got Roach. I got this guy again. All right, I'm just gonna dodge him. I think that was the guy that cannon rushed the other game. I'm gonna give him a second to queue up. Gives me an opportunity to grab a snack and use the John. I'll be right back. Love you guys. I'd like to hit more Zergs. Let's hit more Zergs and less Protoss that want a 1 base. We got a Zerg.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Go ahead. SCV ready. What's... SCV ready. What's going? Huh? What's huh? What's SCV ready? Huh? Huh? What's huh? Huh? SCV ready? Scared me. What's going on? Yo. What's ah! You scared me. SCV ready. In the rear with what's going? Ah! Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear with the this better be good. Huh? Will do. Huh? In the
Your command center's got some new toys.
armed and ready. By the number. Go, go, go! Ah! SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Yeah. SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yup. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Huh? What's SCV ready? Huh?
Quick question, totally unrelated to the video game. Anybody here know where I can pick up some galvanized steel bars?
Your add-on is complete.
Wife was shooting me a text. Not really sure why she's asking, but
ready.
Add-on.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Batman, SCV ready. Affirmative.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
no galvanized steel bars in a square formation. No. Sorry to hear about that.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Do you know what build you're going out of the gate, or do you decide as you read your opponent? I usually kind of just pick randomly. You know, for me, the game doesn't really start until I get past this phase of it anyway, because there are so many people that just do this, right? So, it's tough. Like, I wouldn't say that this is the most enjoyable way for me to play StarCraft. But, like, you know, there's not really much you can do about it either. But I don't really think about it, because I just go 3 command center and wait for them to either cheese me or not, and then I kind of decide what I want to do after. That's about it. You like soy sauce? Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't plan out my builds or anything like that. I used to have like different builds for different maps and different matchups and different opponents, but I'm just kind of coasting until Stormgate comes out. You guys know that. I'm not taking this that seriously. I play StarCraft for fun. That's about it. All the super serious try-hard stuff I don't do anymore. I'll do that when Stormgate launches. You can consider this my mini vacation since I'm still here, but it's not going to be, I'm not going to make this work. This is just a hobby I enjoy. I appreciate everybody who comes to hang out. I like playing StarCraft and streaming it, but you know, there's nothing long term here. I just play the game for fun. I don't try to give off any expectations that you're like paying for me to play StarCraft forever until I die, because it's obviously not going to happen. A lot of great other RTS games are coming out this year. And if StarCraft ever gets more people playing it, I think that it'll be a lot more fun. But I still don't even think, even in that world, right? I don't think I would ever take it that seriously again. As long as you don't make the mistake of assuming that I'm trying to impress you, then I think I get my message across. I'll try to impress you when Stormgate comes out, but not in StarCraft. I got nothing to prove here. Soy sauce is your favorite condiment on Earth? No questions asked? Hell yeah. He says no questions asked, so I was going to ask him why, but I guess I can't, so. I was going to ask him what he loves about soy sauce, but he said no questions asked, so it's over. It's Jover.
Command center upgrade complete. under attack.
Big job, huh?
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing.
Vinegar? Yeah, but what if you had to choose between guacamole and soy sauce, though, right? What if you had to? What if, I'm gonna put this out there and you just, you know, if you like it, you can take it. If you don't, send it right on back. But what if the question of the day was guacamole versus soy sauce? What if you answered it just because it was the question of the day, right? You know? So that's my crazy hypothetical out there. And then, maybe, in a hypothetical universe where you answer that question, I answer your completely unrelated question. Oh, it's a DT drop. Let's go next. If you answer my hypothetical question, I will answer yours. Seems reasonable. Always funny hearing you redirect back to QOD. It's a good way to test people too. Somebody trying to troll would never answer the question of the day, so it's a good test. How much does it upset someone when I change the subject off of what they're talking about to the question of the day? Easy way to test the water. And I don't have to say anything aggressive or mean at all. You give them a light nudge, and usually if they're trying to get attention, then they blow up, and I don't have to do anything. Keeps life easy. All right, we got another Zerg player. I don't know if he's going to cheese us or not. We'll just have to wait and see what he wants. Hopefully he gives us a real game. That'd be nice. Again, we expect nothing on Mondays. Expect absolutely nothing. So much cheese, so little actual play on ladder today. Yeah. Well, I think that's just a side effect, right? That's just a side effect of everything. I think a lot of people are just waiting now for Stormgate early access. We're so close to it. I can't wait to play a game with people that want to play for fun and not just how fast can I win the game. If only there was an option to queue up and said, not interested in game ending immediately for any reason. Thank you. If that was just like an option in the queue, that would be like amazing, right? Like classifieds ad, you know, just looking to hang out, just looking for a good time. Where's that option? Where's the let's not one base each other, but let's not turtle either, you know? Where's that option?
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Soy sauce on all Chinese food, obviously. Well, I mean, there's definitely a lot of things you could put soy sauce on, that's for sure. That is definitely for sure. As for your what you use to decide which one is better than the other, that you are allowed to completely, you could make it up. You could completely make it up on your own. You could create your whole and create a whole entire plot, write a whole movie script if you want. Go crazy, go to town. Yeah, I did intentionally pick two things that were not very similar today.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
It's at like 99%, and he didn't get speed, so very little risk. SCV lived as well, not bad. He did go pool first, so it's possible he's wasting our time, but we'll just see. We'll just see. Hey, Vampire. Vampire Creations, if you were trying to make someone in your life that you care about happy, and you wanted to just give a fun answer to a question for the sake of making their day, tell me, what would you say to guacamole versus soy sauce? Let's pretend the only reason you're answering this question is to make the person who asked it happy, okay? This might be a cry for help. Vampire's like, this is a lot of pressure to put on me right as I walk in. Guys, I'm still looking for the coat rack. Guys, I'm still looking for the coat rack.
I'm going. SCV ready.
No, you're good. You're good. I picked a question of the day with two things that are not necessarily replacements for one another. And you know, the response has been very interesting. The response has been interesting today. I picked two things you can't really swap with one another very effectively at all. It is true, though, yes. I think we can all agree soy sauce is much more versatile than guacamole. You can put soy sauce on a wide variety of different types of genres of food. It's true. But guacamole is typically something that you're going to see used on Hispanic or Southern dishes. So the question doesn't necessarily need to be that you would use one over the other, but just your general preference. I don't know. Maybe you think soy sauce tastes better, but if somebody offered you guacamole or a soy sauce based dish, you might maybe the reason why you would go for soy sauce or guacamole instead, maybe the reason why you would go for that instead would be because you have some sort of allergy, or like the heavy amount of sodium can upset your stomach, right? Or maybe your favorite dish is burritos and you're like, well, you know, Nate, the thing is, I can have sushi without soy sauce. I can just enjoy sushi or a roll on its own, but I can't enjoy taco without guacamole. You know, I can't enjoy a burrito without guacamole. That could be the other side. Most people seem to be counting guacamole out just because they don't imagine themselves being able to consume it with as many different things. So, I haven't seen many other explanations. To be clear, you mean consume as food or with food? No. Literally any context. It just has to be those two. That's all. Oh, damn. We getting that Hydra rush, huh? Hydralisk rush. He's going crazy. This is going wild.
What's going on?
All right. Yeah, let's go next, I guess. It's just a Hydra bust. I don't think he was really interested in playing a long game there, right? Let's go next. We'll get somebody that wants to play a macro game eventually. It'll happen. All it takes is time. You just picked the word you gravitate more towards? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. In that case, soy sauces have a more attractive container shape than guac. That might be the most interesting answer we've gotten today. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're right. There is definitely an ability. I think the thing with soy sauce, it's so easy to get out, right? Out of the container, you know, with the way that they're designed. Obviously, you see people refill them a lot, but that just is also another sign of the design, right? It's definitely one of the things that gives soy sauce a potential advantage. If you think about guacamole, it's almost always got to be had fresh. And then if you don't finish it, you might as well just throw it out, you know? But if you think about any guacamole type product that you've ever seen, it probably hasn't been in an easy dispenser either. Probably partially because of the I would imagine, like the viscosity of it, right? since it's a pretty thick paste. Again, that's kind of like paste, you know. I'm surprised nobody came in and said, Nathan, I would take a lifetime supply of guacamole over soy sauce, because then I can at least use the guacamole to put bricks together. Make a whole house out of that. Boom. Infinite guacamole? You mean I've got infinite building cement? Holy shit. Maybe I was thinking about it too much. Great guacamole, like really good high quality guacamole, you would bathe in it? That's what I'm saying. That's what I need to hear. Guac Godzilla, easy win versus Soy Godzilla. Okay, thank you guys. You did just make my whole day there. I appreciate that. That is exactly what I was looking for. Would like Soy Godzilla shoot a laser beam of soy, and Guac Godzilla, would he be like made of guac? But does he shoot guac, or does he shoot like salsa? I guess if he's Guac Godzilla, we kind of have to restrain it, right? We got to restrain it. Can't go too crazy. Otherwise, we're gonna have to give soy sauce Godzilla. He's gonna be made out of wasabi. I've already done my best to keep wasabi out of this conversation. All right, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, whatever. Bad news. Bad news. Will do. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on
Your command center's got some new toys.
You used a caulking gun to dispense the guac and sour cream? That's what I like to hear. There you go. There you go. Like one of those tubes, right? Yeah. Almost like a pastry chef tube. That's fascinating. You worked at the Taco Bell KFC combo? Yeah, we had one of those. We had one of those in our mall. Scranton was not immune. We had the Dairy Queen Orange Julius, and we had the KFC Taco Bell next to the Pizza Hut, of course. There was one of those in Viewmont and Steamtown Mall.
Add-ons finished.
Roger. In the rear. SCV ready.
You can't put the KFC chicken into the Taco Bell. Oh my God, he's got the 300 IQ strats from working there. I see. It's just this again. Is this it? This is just it again. It's just gonna be this guy just gonna cheese every game. Man, you know, it's sad that I get more viewers just queuing up and losing SC2 over and over than if we played something else. I would play something else, but I'm just gonna do this all day. My life is very bizarre and strange. What a day on the ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna keep pressing the play button so that I don't feel like I did nothing today. But I definitely am not sure if I'm still asleep or if I'm just in bed and I'm gonna wake up in 3 hours. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna be like, oh shit, it's Monday, I gotta take the dog out. I'm just in full-on fever dream mode right now. You're gonna keep watching me press the play button? Thanks, man. Wow. This just pop up in like the last 5 minutes. Fascinating. What was the drink of choice over the weekend? Well, we did, like I said, we did get to check out the dumpling place. That was awesome. We had Sapporos. We had Sapporos there with our dumplings. And then I got my wife a Mai Tai. We did Mai Tais. That was our little Friday night fiesta. That was our Friday night fiesta. Again, we left up about $50. Cashed that out. Picked some groceries up with that, and we just kind of gamed all weekend. It was nice. Picked up a bottle of Mexican Fanta. Put like half a shot of vodka in it. Couple glasses, not bad. Little spiked orange soda. I'm just gonna go CC first. That's my plan. I think every Protoss I play today is gonna cheese me, so I'm just gonna make it look more ridiculous. That's my new plan. I just want to make the guy that kills me scratch his head after. I want him to just be like, "What's going on, man?" That's what we'll do. Oh yeah. He's cannon rushing anyway. Yeah, there's no point, right? Forge. Yeah. Huge waste of time. I'll wait for this guy to queue up at least. I'll at least put some effort into dodging him since he's going to give us the shortest games. But walk in almost all situations is your vote. I appreciate your bold statement. He's not afraid. He's not afraid for somebody to disagree with him. He just has his opinion and he calmly, politely states it. God bless you, man. Creamy, goes the most carbs, an excellent compliment. That's true. It's also got a great amount of protein in it, right? Like guacamole, I'm not really aware that it's really bad for you. And outside of anything else that you would have that would have a lot of salt as a component if you consume too much of that. But guac's pretty great in my experience. I do enjoy some guacamole. Katie. It doesn't have protein? I thought avocados had protein. Am I crazy? I guess I was wrong. I thought avocados were one of those vegetables that had a little more in them. They're potassium heavy? Okay. That's good to know. Not a lot of natural sources of potassium out there. Now I get it. Oh, this guy just proxied us every game, right? Yeah. Hang on. Let's just... Oh, okay. Maybe not that game. Oh, well. I just expected him to be proxying us, so I just figured I'd leave. We'll let this guy queue up, too. Both of them have just been proxying us every game, so... 3 grams of protein on average. That's unfortunate. They should have more. You guys get to talk to John Avocado. You let him know. You let him know that I demand more of him, okay? I demand a little bit more effort out of John Avocado there. I think he could get more protein if he wanted. Guy in chat asks if I play Clash Royale. I used to play a lot of Clash Royale. Our whole team at Blizzard played Clash. We had a league. Grubby was number 1. Now you know. David Kim was number 2. I want to queue up and give you a long game bangers, but that would require me to play and not enjoy watching. That's okay. Sometimes I feel like you guys also watch just to see me like endure as well for inspiration. So if me just enduring is enough, then I can do that too. You don't have to worry. I got you. There's nothing I'd love more than to play a bunch of crazy ass banger matches. But I'm sorry guys, even if I had won all these games, That is not what happens when you win against Cannon Rush, Proxy Racks, or one base Ling Ravager all in. Unfortunately, defending those strategies almost never gets you into a long macro game. So, there's just no point wasting my time with that. I can't help it. We got a game. It is a random player, so I don't know what race they are. I'm going to pretend they're Zerg, and... Alright, he says he's Protoss. I'm just going to GG. I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough of getting cheesed by Protoss players. Let's reroll. If he's going to tell us his race, then we just re-queue instantly, and he might get Zerg next, right? We just game it. Oh, we got a Zerg. We got a Zerg. We got a Zerg. It's okay.
In the rear with the gear. What's big? Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Yep. We hear you. Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's like hanging out and fishing. Exactly. That's all I'm doing. I'm just fishing for macro games. If I get anything else, I throw them back in. That's all.
Big job. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Huh? Go ahead. What's going? Go. SCV ready. What's going? In the rear. Huh? It's your time. SCV ready. What's going? Huh? In the rear with big job. SCV ready. Go ahead. I'm going. Bad. Big job, huh? Sure thing. Huh? Bad. What? Ah! You're scared. Huh? In the rear. Calm down already. Yeah, what?
Command center upgrade complete.
Move it. In the rear with the gear. Yep. Go ahead. What's going? In the rear with the gear. Want a piece of me, boy? Big jump. Big wait. SCV ready. In the rear with will do. SCV ready. Go, go, go. What? SCV ready. Big job.
Command center 2.0 ready to go. Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. What's going on? Ben. SCV ready. Rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh?
Your add-on is
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Sure thing. Ah! Transformation systems primed. Yes, indeed.
your command center's got some new toys. Your base is getting blasted.
Well, just another guy that didn't want to play, right? Let's go next. I think they said as well that the open source NVIDIA Linux driver anyways are going to go into the regular distro release, I think this month. Actually, I'm pretty sure at some point in May. So eventually it should just be a regular option for Ubuntu installs anyway, I think. Pretty sure NVIDIA is releasing the first like actual real version of their NVIDIA open driver anyway, their Linux one.
Sure thing. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Barcode Terran. I'm just gonna pass. Just gonna pass on that one. Just gonna pass there. But yeah, I heard that they're gonna be launching that into the regular build, soon. So it'll be a lot easier to set up. Cause I think there's like some hacks that you basically have to do to get it to function, right? And then there's some issues with the
Quest for glory.
secure boot and stuff like that. Being able to register those drivers since they workarounds to make them function. They're not technically signed.
SCV ready.
A lot of different random stuff that can happen.
We hear you. SCV ready. Huh? Ben. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready.
Oops.
Yep. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. SCV
Yeah, I just use Proton through Steam on Ubuntu, so it's fairly straightforward since the driver was baked into the install.
Bad news. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Oh, there it is.
Bad news. Ah! SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? Move it. It's your dime. Gotcha. Right.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Nothing I can't handle. On the
What exactly do they serve at the supply depot? Well, I'd imagine guacamole or soy sauce, right? Probably, anyway. Meatball subs.
bad news. SCV ready here.
This is that point usually where the one guy that's read the StarCraft books comes into chat and he's like, well, actually, in Nova's book, there's a chapter where they go to break somebody out of a barracks and then they find out that they've actually just been eating macaroni and cheese, and that's it. There's nothing else. It's just a bunch of mac and cheese. And you say, why? Well, when they all got shipped from outer space from planet Earth, they sent them with a Vault-Tec-sized amount of macaroni and cheese and nothing else. That's it. They have hundreds of millions of years of macaroni and cheese perfectly preserved food supply, but they have, again, nothing aside from that. That's it. All they can make is macaroni and cheese forever and ever 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 and ever. Endeavor is the name of one of the heroes in My Hero Academia. Endeavor. Yeah, he's the fourth. Is it number two? Number two? What a god.
Add-on done. Swap away.
All right. Oh, yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready. Got some. What?
Yeah, they get forced to take drugs and shit. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts, man. Very defensive setup from him.
SCV ready. Move it. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Channel. You got coordinates or what? In gear. Oh, I'll get there. Adjusting for
SCV ready.
Do-do-do-do-do.
comms open.
Be the Reaper Man. What death got SCV ready. Agreed. Yes, indeed. I'm going. Be the
Cyclone.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gate. What's it worth? Let's do this. Oh, yeah.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone en route.
SCV ready.
Moving into it. Show me who you want. Cyclone receiving. Channel's clear.
What is it?
SCV ready. What's your big job? SCV ready.
Woo, 10 health. I guess he doesn't want me to leave the game. It's nice of him.
Add-ons finished.
Take it. take those dubs, however rare they are, whenever they present themselves. Am I right? Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Your research add-on is complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fair enough. I'm going. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Remind item command center upgrade complete.
Yo. Yes, sir. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral.
SCV ready.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Bad news? Yep. SCV ready.
Patching you through.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go. Yeah. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! Big job. SCV ready. Yes, sir. SCV ready. Will be. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ben. Ready for service. SCV ready.
Yeah, tucking the siege tank in on this base. I always like doing that. Like, it's one of those things that looks kind of cool, but it doesn't really matter, you know? So, sometimes I do it. Sometimes I do it to show off, be a little flashy, but I would say it is rarely of any consequence as far as the game's concerned, you know? While it is fun to do.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
What's going on? In the rear.
Patching you through. Well,
No, they said the guys that they like don't respond as well to the drug injections. Don't those become the Reapers? Like the Reapers, they just let them go wild. They just like give them random ass chems basically. Man, he knew about my base too, huh? He knew about that, looks like. So he's not gonna let me get a streamer base, is he? That was the first thing he did was go after the streamer base. Yeah, he just catches that one too. No observers out here, I presume, right? Nothing, nothing. One over here, just there though. Let's see what else we got. You got anything? Got any other confessions for me, brother? No? Okay, okay. Yeah, there's nothing watching the other base. He's just trying to be, he's trying to be cute. He's just trying to be cute, that's all. Yeah, he doesn't have anything to see that stuff. But if I can't hide anything from him, like if he can see my game, then it's not really gonna be close. Yeah. Again, huh? That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, he's just not gonna let me have it. He just keeps his whole army at home and just waits for me to do stuff and then reacts to that, but he's not really doing anything himself. It's kind of what we're seeing. All right, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I mean, he's basically been prepped for everything the whole game. So, again, expectations through the floor. Let's just attack, move him. Let's just A move him and let him kill us, and then we can go next. It's highly unfortunate that the only thing he did was just kind of wait for us to try and leave our base and just jump on things, but there's not a lot we can do about that. This is what he wanted, right? That's why he turtled so hard, was to force this. Yeah, let's go. There it is. GG. Yeah, if the only time that he's gonna do stuff is to react to me on the mini map and stuff, then like I don't think there's anything I can do, so let's just go next. If he's gonna catch all my stuff out on the map, there's just not really anything I can do about that. All right, we got a game.
The quest for glory begins.
Looks like a Zerg player.
In the rear with the gear.
We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see if he goes. What has it been? It's been Ravager all-ins, right? I think every Zerg we played today has done a Ravager bust.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. What's that? Ah! SCV ready.
I see some more people coming in. Thanks, guys. Thanks for tuning in today. Today has just been, we've gotten cheesed like literally every game. I think we have won, maybe, have we won any games? Have we actually won a game today? I don't think we have, right? I think we've lost probably about 10 games in a row now. I just kind of keep leaving because it's mostly one base all-ins, but that last game, at least that guy waited to kill us. So that was kind of nice. But it's been a pretty boring stream so far today. I don't know what you guys are up to, but if you're looking for a chill place to relax and not get your heart racing too much, this is going to be the spot. I don't have anything else to add. It's a Monday, you know, weekly cup days. Always, those are always the worst days because everybody good at the game is just watching the pros play. So I'm just out here with all the other freaks.
SCV ready. We hear you. Big what's SCV ready. Let's go. Go ahead. What? Ah! You scared me. Sure thing. SCV ready. Go ahead.
No, that guy turtling on mass photon cannon shield battery is the very first game we played today where we didn't get all in. It's probably because I laid it on so thick too that he did it that way. But thing is, viewership went upward during that game, even though he was kind of just toying with us. So you guys can fuck with me as much as you want. Like the troll people, you can, but you got to give me longer games. All right, that's how this relationship works. I won't pretend to be salty unless you beat me in a macro game, okay? That's the rule.
Sure thing.
Command Center 2.0.
You're on Team Guac, Alpine Dog. Nice, nice.
Command Center's got some new toys.
That's not true. I beat a Zerg player, didn't I? On Ghost, the Ghost map. Didn't I smoke somebody on that map? Feel like that was the one good game we had, right? When I got into Thor's and he funneled a bunch of Ultralisks in between two supply depots, I made a little choke point. We did win one game today. I absolutely smashed a Zerg on Ghost River. That's been about it. Technically, I also beat one of the Proxy Reaper games, but I beat the Proxy Reaper guy twice, but you know, those are like literally the those don't count, right? How am I going to pretend a 3-minute game where I didn't get to build battle cruisers is what I wanted to show my audience, you know? Do I have a license for all of this music? Which music specifically are you talking about? There it is. There it is. You know what, bro? It's your lucky day. I ain't wasting my time with this. As soon as they do that, I just leave. They're asking me to have a heart attack on their behalf, and I'm like, no. You don't let me build BCs, I don't play the game. I'll let you guys know when we get another match. All right, we got the same guy again. Do you guys think he's going to cheese? If you think he'll cheese, I'll just leave. Otherwise, I'm just going to go command center first again, and we'll just let him kill us. That's my plan. If he gets bored and decides to macro, then that's how we win. So we'll just let him kick the shit out of us as many times as it takes until he gets absolutely bored out of his mind. I'm just going CC first, yeah. Every game's been cheese. There's no point. There's no point even trying anymore. We're just going full greed.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Should he just let you build 4 CCs? He could, yeah. Yeah, he could.
What's going on?
That's true. That's true.
Ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going.
I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if he did that.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the...
If you guys know any other way for me to queue and get games all day without using the 1v1 features, then by all means, let me know. But this is the closest thing I can do to try and play macro games of StarCraft for my stream. That's all. There's no other way, right?
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yo. Gotcha. Man, what's... Go ahead. Huh? Go. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
It'd be nice if there was, though. Can you imagine if there was like a macro game chat channel, people just met up and were like, yo guys, I just literally want to play a game longer than 3.5 minutes, and everybody's just like, they'll shake hands like, yeah man. That'd be that sounds like paradise to me.
SCV ready.
I'll get my orbitals once the base is fully saturated, since I can make 3 SCVs at a time. We're just gonna start trying all sorts of random shit since we can't get real games today. These guys didn't even see me researching stim with 3 racks the other game. Nobody even noticed. You guys got denied. You guys got denied a Nathanias bio game. I was gonna go straight up full on bio. Dude wanted the game to be 3 minutes long. Nothing I can do, right? It's just tough.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And technically, there's no downside to making the orbitals at all if you wait until the bases are fully saturated. We already know you want to cheese, bro. All right, you don't gotta be fancy about it. Everybody knows your game. He's like, oh, careful. I'm gonna bait your Marines out of position. I'm like, we know.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
All right, main looks good. These 2 finishing will put us there, so I think we're good.
SCV ready.
And now this gets you like the maximum amount of workers that you could possibly have as fast as possible. I really don't think you could get too much greedier than this.
Command center upgrade complete. Your command center's got some new toys. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Well, see, that's actually nice, though, right? And he actually went for a lair at least. It's possible. It's possible we get to the 10-minute mark this game. Feels more likely than it did a minute ago, so that's nice.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah, ready. Who wants some? By the numbers. Fight or flight. Been waiting on it. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
This is supposed to go over here, right? That's where people usually move their stuff.
Mine out some of your minerals.
Oh, it's a Muta rush.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, I guess I'm dead. GG. Let's go next. We're just gonna keep running that back until we get a game where the other guy doesn't kill us instantly. That's our game plan. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. All right, this was the turtle Protoss from earlier. This was the guy that was just camping earlier. So he played very defensively. So I'm just gonna play greedy against him too. That's my plan. I'm gonna go command center first. We're just gonna try and play super greedy to match his economy. Since we know he's gonna rush a really fast third base and shield batteries and all of his mineral lines, we can be a little greedier. And then if he attacks us, obviously we just go next. So we already know. We already know nobody wants to play long games today. This guy seems to though, so we'll roll the dice with him. Greedcraft. Yeah, you better believe it, man. You better believe it. It's not like if I play macro or regular or like less greedy. It's not like it changes what the games are anyway, you know. That's kind of the beauty of it.
You scared me. Bad news.
Mondays aren't for macro? Yeah, no, not for these guys. These are the guys in like the Chinese prison cells being forced to play video games, right? That's what these guys are. He's like, you better go level these accounts up 500 MMR and never see your family again. That's how some of these people play. That's how some of them talk when they lose too.
What's going? Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Sure thing. SCV ready. Bad news. What's in the rear?
Your air conditioning saga's closed for now. God bless you, man. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear that, bro. See it in the way you move. Yo, farm man, what's up? What's up?
You scared me. Gotcha. Yep.
Workers win games. Protect them.
This better be. Big jump in the rear with
You're not a fan of guac?
Upgrade complete.
Plaguebird, let me ask you the $1,000,000 question. Are you capable of putting into words what exactly it is about guacamole that is make or break for you? So you don't have to say, oh, I hate everything. You could just be like, you know, it's really just the texture that gets me. If that's it, that's all you have to say. But I am curious. I am curious if you can, if there is anything that comes to mind, or if you're just like, ah, it's green. Sets off my instincts. You just don't like how it tastes? Well, that's completely reasonable. That's probably the most reasonable response you could give to that question of why.
ready. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. You scared me. SCV ready. SCV What's going on?
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready. Yup. Bat, Ben, huh? Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Your add-on is
Gangway, coming through. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Yeah. Well, I guess that is it, huh? He's just gonna do a regular macro build here.
You want a piece? SCV ready.
I'll take it. That's nice.
SCV ready. Got it.
Oh, that's why we did this.
Waiting on you. Ready to roll out.
add-on done. Swap away.
Huh? Ah, you hear me? SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Oh, there you go. He wanted the game over. Easy. Let's go next. Yeah, just another all in, right?
It's time to kick things off.
All right, we got another Protoss.
Huh? Ben? SCV
You think application density is what's key? Oh yeah, I can't eat like a big glob of guacamole. No. The whole point is to take a little spoonful and spread it over what I'm eating, yeah. I don't like heaping globs of anything except maybe like peanut butter.
Go ahead.
That's basically it though.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. Move it. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Ah!
It's like the same reason I don't like mayonnaise. It's not that there's anything really that bad about mayonnaise. It's that it's impossible to order anything with mayonnaise without, you know, the fucking Neanderthal serving me, putting a giant heaping globs of it all over my food. And that is why I don't like mayonnaise. It has nothing to do with mayonnaise. It's just that nobody ever gives you a reasonable amount of it. Because for some reason people like to eat that shit like it's whipped cream. Makes me sick.
SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? Roger.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? This is bad news. Big job, huh? Well. Yo. You want a piece of me, boy?
It's a condiment, not a component. I mean, I think you could say that about a lot of different things, right? That being said, it's clear that that behavior wouldn't exist if it wasn't for people that are... I mean, we could just call them all bad chefs, but that might be a bit rude, right? So I think there is a behavior pattern that probably informs this trend that maybe exists elsewhere. Maybe it's like a generational thing. Maybe my generation just dumps less mayonnaise on our food, and maybe I'm just weird for that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, if anybody European listening to this conversation, by the way, just assume that we're not talking about mayonnaise, because we're not talking about what you guys would have. I'm pretty sure, like most of our things over here, it's pretty much made of stuff that's banned over there.
What's going on? SCV ready.
You guys probably have to make mayonnaise with like real shit. I'm sure we've got some sort of plastic or oil derivative that makes up most of ours.
SCV ready.
I've had mayonnaise on my French fries in Holland, and I'll tell you, when a Dutch person says they like mayo on their fries, they ain't talking about your crappy American mayonnaise. They got some primo ass shit right there.
SCV ready.
Ain't nobody want to dip their fries in Hellman's, trust me. And if you had a friend who was Dutch and you're like, "Oh, I heard you like mayonnaise in your fries," and you gave him Hellman's mayonnaise, you probably make him physically sick. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Damn, he goes right for it, huh? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, let's go for the next one.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah, oh yeah, blink all in? Easy. Let's go next. There you go. Saved a minute compared to the last game. You were once served teriyaki soup instead of stir fry, just a gallon of teriyaki sauce with vegetables floating in it. Bro. I feel for you, man. You said that, and I felt it, and like physically. Just damn, man. Are you okay? I don't know what I would do in that. The whole point of cooking teriyaki stir fry is that all the water boils off and you just get a nice, like, makes the teriyaki sauce thicker on the food. That's the whole point, guys. It's not supposed to be watery. You cook the water out, and then that sugary barbecue-ish left glaze over it. That's what makes it good. That's the whole point. That's the whole point, man.
The quest for glory begins.
Go ahead. Huh?
Oh, is he learning?
SCV ready. Go ahead. Will do.
You've never been fully hydrated again after the sodium.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ben? What's SCV ready. Bad news. Ben? SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Huh? In the rear with
Workers
the
win
gear.
games. Protect them.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Just keep killing me then, bro. Why is he talking so much if it doesn't bother him?
What's going on?
This guy, I just set this guy off, man. Do you think he's like watching and he's upset that I'm not raging at him or something?
This better be good. Bad news.
But Nathanias, you tried to go fast expand and I killed you 3 times in a row. I'm like, yeah, bro. Fucking do it again, too. Either I get matched versus someone that wants to play a straight up game, or you beat the shit out of me until my MMR is too low to match against you, and then I play versus somebody else anyway. Have fun. It's your choice. It's all up to you.
center's got
I'm gonna get what I want no matter what. I can't make him do anything. That's the beauty of it. I'm not gonna try. There's no universe where I play a defensive build and then I get to play a macro game against him anyway, so. He can take this game at whatever pace he wants. Him complaining to me about it is the most funny part, though. No, you don't understand. If you don't suffer through the parts that you really don't enjoy, even though they don't matter, then you don't deserve to ever win. And I'm like, did you have 2 sets of water fountains when you were a teenager? Because I'm not sure anybody needs to hear what you have to say, bro. Don't think anybody needs that.
your add-on is complete.
Well, there we go. Got my refactory done. All right. Yeah, I think that's it. GG. Let's go next. Oh, he was cranking him out. Yeah, look at the build order. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's frothing at the mouth. That's 4 gateways. 4 gateway prism all in. Why would I waste my time? Why would I waste my time trying to give this guy what he wants? That's just encouraging his behavior. The more I struggle, the more satisfying it is for him to break me. If I don't struggle at all, he gets no satisfaction. That's why he got mad. He wasted his whole time rushing to get this set up, and then he didn't get to do anything with it. That's why he's upset. Oh, we got a Zerg. Hell yeah.
It's time to kick things off.
There we go.
What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yeah. SCV ready.
You had 2 giant sandwiches with sliced sausage, lettuce, tomato, cheese, avocado, and some sauce. Bro, that sounds awesome. I'm happy to hear that for you. This conversation about food today, that has literally been the whole stream. Again, I think we beat a guy that proxy marined us, and we beat a guy, we had 1 macro game against Zerg today, and we won it. Pretty much every other game has just been a loss. So it's been brutal. It's been absolutely brutal. These little discussions are honestly, for me, the only enjoyable thing about what's happened today. So thank you for sharing. I appreciate that. I cannot say that I have felt a single drop of adrenaline today, though. There's just been nothing really nothing that stimulating in our games. This looks like a hatch first, though, so it's nice. Good start. Good start. No gas.
Center upgrade complete.
We could probably take a slightly quicker third CC since he has no gas, right? There's no risk of Roach Rush. Well, Roaches, yes, but he wouldn't be able to take both geysers, start a Roach Warren, and start Ling Speed, because he would need he'd need the time it would take to make the Roach Warren. He can have enough gas to make some Roaches, but he can't have Ling Speed. So if he were to do Roaches out of this gasless opener, it would either be a macro version of the build where he goes for something like a really fast Lair or Evolution Chambers. He'd probably go double Evo before he actually started building Roaches, because again, the gas would just come in so late. And then Roaches without speed, Roaches without upgrades, Roaches without a Nidus, they're all kind of bad, so.
Command Center 2.0 ready to
And then Ravagers aren't really that good if you can't make a couple of them at least, so. It'd be hard to do. You know, you can't kill somebody with just 4 Ravagers, typically. That's like, maybe if you do like the 1 base and you rush it crazy fast. But even then, it's still one of the worst all-ins in the game, right? So, stuff like that's always tricky. I tried to play Bio twice today, and I got all-in both of those games. People come in here and ask me why I never play Bio, and I'm like, because when you invest early resources into an upgrade that you need to be able to play the game, but that also does nothing until it's done, then it's like, yeah, you usually are very vulnerable.
done. Swap away.
Hey Adidas, what do you think about Stormgate? Like your macro games? Good luck. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't really gotten many macro games today. It's been tough. It's been very tough. As far as Stormgate is concerned, I'm very excited about it. I've been playing the latest beta, and yeah, that'll be the primary game I'm streaming when it releases into early access this summer. So that's going to become our main game over here. We're going to do like 4 hours of ladder on Stormgate, and then I'll probably dick around here for an hour or two, depending on if people want to watch. And that'll be about it. It's going to be a good times. Well, there it is. Just Ravagers and Roaches. Well, you see, that is the thing, though, right? Is that there's a weakness to this type of style, since he's got to try and break down 2 pretty high HP buildings to actually get inside of our base. So he did the very last thing that I thought he would, but you can see the weakness of it. It's unupgraded, so it's just a handful of Roach Ravager, more or less, just trying to buy time for him. But if he can't dive the tank, then he can't kill me. And if he can't kill me, then, you know, what is he really doing?
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Yep. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Right.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Been waiting on you.
What a silly game, huh?
SCV ready.
It's got bizarre, man.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Kenny Loggins. Highway to the Danger Zone, you talking about? It's a classic.
Big job, huh? Big job, huh?
Yo, Strager. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend.
Man the rear. What's
What you doing, gorgeous?
Find out some of your
That Spire's gonna finish up right on time with the battle cruisers too.
This better be good.
Your son's 5th birthday party? Nice. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hey. Look at this guy being there for his family. Wow. Unreal. That's what I like to hear. Bubbles and Hot Wheels. Okay, that does sound awesome though. Hot Wheels? What kind of Hot Wheels? I had the like Danny DeVito Penguin movie Batmobile Hot Wheels Batmobile as a kid. That was probably the coolest. That was probably the coolest one my dad hooked me up with. Next to all those Power Rangers Megazord sets.
hat on done. Swap away.
My older brother was Batman, I was Robin, and my little brother was Alfred. Ah, good times. Where does guacamole substitute for soy sauce? I mean, you're free to answer the question any way you like. If your question is, Nathan, did you deliberately pick things that aren't the same so it's not easy for me to make a binary decision? Yes, and yes. Yeah, yes to both parts. Yes to both parts.
Go ahead.
The entire point of the question was to pick two things that are not swappable between each other in a traditional way that you might expect. That was more or less the point of the question, though. Yes. Then your answer is yes. That's acceptable as well. Anybody new to the stream, if you guys haven't seen our question of the day that we do here, it's very straightforward. There really is only one rule. The rule is simple. All you have to do is answer the question in whatever context is necessary for you to give a shit. That's all. If you don't like guacamole or soy sauce, you don't eat a single dish that uses any of them, I hope you know saying that if I was in The Walking Dead and Rick Grimes asked me to either kill soy sauce or guacamole, I would pick one of them. That's it. That's all I got, okay? It's not any deeper than that. What if you can't read? Neither can I. It's not an excuse. Here I am. Okay?
Your SCVs are under base is getting blasted. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Cyclone ready for action.
We hear you.
Yeah, the context of the questions is always gates open, come on in. You are literally allowed to create whatever scenario your heart desires for you to be able to answer the question. So that's it. That's it. I'm in my college dorm room. Guac and soy are both competing for my heart. I just can't choose which one. They both took me out on dates, but I have to say, guacamole held the seat for me, and when I got up to leave, he actually stood up and pushed it back. I couldn't believe I'd never been on a date with somebody that actually cared about the service workers that would be cleaning up after us. And for that reason, I have to say, guacamole is clearly from a better household. That's also an acceptable answer. It's an acceptable answer, guys. Remember, you can always tell the character of somebody's... You can always tell somebody's personal character and level of moral fiber based on how they treat people that are not above them. Remember that. It's a little life pro tip for you. Yeah, Guac is a Chad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, given everything we just discussed, what more is there to say? What more is there to say? I heard soy sauce drop a bunch of food on the ground and then looked at his date and he said, oh, that's his job to clean it up. Yeah. Ugh. No more ick. No more ick than that, right? No, thank you.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Oh, he's made a couple of pretty big attempts at me. This is kind of nice, right? It's not too bad. I don't think I'm gonna win this game because this. I thought he was going for the Spire, but I think he did it just to keep me honest, so I can't go out on the map because he kind of, like, he had the Spire very early, right? But we never actually saw him use it, so it's pretty clear. Pretty clear he just did it to mess with us.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got it.
Got a nice thing going here.
You got coordinates or what?
What's going on?
Comms open. Channels closed.
Oh, there we go. He actually did. See? He does care.
Forces are under attack.
Look at that. He made corruptors. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What's going on?
Need something liberated?
You've depleted that mineral field.
I can't stop him from diving the Liberators because he's just gonna, you know, he's got a lot of corruptors. But we'll try. We'll try and do a little something here. He's trying to give me the best experience possible. I appreciate that. Nobody else today would, right? You think about it, this man loves me more than anybody else I played today, that's for sure. I know these guys don't really keep score. Because I think they, you know, they make it seem like they're all about their macho stuff, right? Winning's the most fun thing. But then they're like glancing over to see if I'm looking at them. They're like, winning's the most fun thing, right? Yeah? Did he say anything? Did he respond to me? I'm like, yeah, oh. Oh, he responded.
Your research is
Oh, he responded all right.
Your research has concluded.
Yeah, you stopped me from building it, so that's why there were no workers there for you to kill. Isn't that funny how that works? Nope.
Yes, Commander.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. We hear ya.
As you can see, he's suddenly extremely interested here. I like it though. I like it. I like what I'm seeing.
Exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Comms open. Cyclone receiving. Show me who you want it.
There it is.
Good thing you've got
Yeah, so he's just gonna keep expanding all over the map, right? Using my spots, basically. That's his plan.
bled the planet dry. Upgrade ready. North.
I'm in a heap of
You
trouble.
find out something.
Let's set some on fire.
Ah, Commander.
State your request.
Add on.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Got freedom? All hands to battle station.
Yeah, look at that static defense.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, wait.
Oh, really?
Dun, 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 dun.
Touching
Exhausted that best being guys.
Gear.
Yes, Commander.
Bad guys closing in on your army.
Yes, Commander.
Got something for you. Go ahead.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Are we surprised? Are we surprised that the guy has such hateful things to say at the end of the game? Absolutely not. You hate to see it though. You hate to see it. Guy gets to do whatever he wants the whole entire game. And what does he do? What does he do? Hate speech. You hate to see it, man. Very sad. Tell that dude thanks for playing a long game. I mean, I would have liked to thank him, but, you know, he had to out himself as having a negative IQ. It's unfortunate. Takes a very primitive brain to fall into bigotry, you know?
Find out a mineral fuel. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
He did have full upgrades on his ultras, though. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. I would normally pull up the replay, but I don't want to platform anything else that guy says, so. Didn't see the comment? Yeah, he said something pretty bad. He said something pretty bad. Gonna throw him a cheeky report. That's what I'm gonna do. I can also see the ad break is about to hit, so I'm gonna take my final break of the day. I'm just gonna use the restroom, grab a snack, get some water, and we're gonna keep things rolling. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of game I wanted. That's all I wanted, just a macro game. You know how hard it is to get that these days? It's like panning for gold in the Sacramento River. It's a crapshoot. All right. That was awesome, though. That was awesome. Not an awesome person, but nice to get a macro game. Whew. All right, barcode Terran. I'm just gonna insta leave. I'll give him a second to queue up. We'll try and dodge him. I'll give it 30 seconds and then I'll search just in case. I should probably charge my phone though. It's almost dead. Did you guys get up to anything fun this weekend? Anything exciting? Again, we mostly played video games. I took the carpet defurrer. You guys know, like the little scraper guy. I got a bunch of dog hair out of the carpet, out of the rug. That was my exciting domestic behavior this morning. That's how I domestically started my day. You've been in the zoo with the kids 3 times in a row? Okay, that does sound kind of awesome, though. Guacamole all day and you're Asian? Hey, everybody's got their reasons. Everybody's got their reasons. Is there something about guacamole that puts it over the line for you that makes it, like, that good or no? I think he's trying to queue with us, but I figure I might as well try anyway, no? Instead of being paranoid, we'll just see. We'll just see if we get him. If we get him again, I'm just going to dodge, though. I'm not playing any barcodes today. It's Monday. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just healthier. So you prefer guacamole over soy sauce just for, like, nutritional value properties. Like, that's the difference maker. So can I ask you... Soy sauce is very salty, but can I ask you, are there still situations where you would have soy sauce? Like, are you completely against it because of that difference? Or is there anything else in play? I think he did just get a game, so we're about to see. Nope, we've got someone else, thank God. Thank goodness. Thank the gods, old and new. I have not been to the zoo in a long time. The last time I went to the zoo was Philly. Long time ago now. And there were no animals there. They were all asleep. He is a Protoss, so I'm gonna do a macro build and we'll just see if he wants to be aggro or not. Yeah, zoos are great. You'd still use it for like dumplings, cooking fried rice, and sushi. It's still good. Okay. So I'm gonna take it one step further then, since you've been a good sport. Let's assume that you're in the movie Speed, featuring Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. The guy that plays Hannibal has decided that you're on a bus and it's going to explode if you don't get rid of soy sauce or guacamole. They're both on the bus with you, but you have to make the choice of which one's not going to make it. So I'm hearing that you would let guacamole stay on the bus. That's the energy I'm getting. You'd be sad about it, though. That's okay. That's acceptable. That's totally fine. I think most of us would be sad in that situation. I certainly hope to never have Anthony Hopkins or whoever that guy was, you know. I would hate to be put in that position. Allergic to avocados and fresh tomatoes, so question of the day is Big Mac. And nothing wrong with that, man. If Big Mac is somehow your answer between guacamole and soy sauce, then I ain't here to get between you and whatever God you believe in, you know what I'm saying? I'm just here for the open bar. Maybe soy sauce can get on the plank, dragged by a rope. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Well, isn't that how they hide that he escaped or whatever? Is that he just hangs onto the underside of the bus? I don't know. Yeah. You know they made a sequel to that. Somehow Sandra Bullock was in it, and not Keanu Reeves, though. It's incredible to think about. It's incredible to think about. You imagine when the first day she showed up to set. You imagine how she must have felt. She's like, Keanu's not here, right? And they're like, no. She's like, fuck. Sandra Bullock's like, gotta get paid. I guess I'm not in the Matrix. Hey, Miss Congeniality was great, though. Not too hot, not too cold. It's the perfect weather for a light jacket. How are you going to compete with that? Spoiler, you're not. You're not. It ain't happening. Wasn't Sandra Bullock also in that Pierce Brosnan B budget film? Was Sandra Bullock in? Oh, man, I'm about to. There's no way anybody else remembers this. So if I think I'm about to open some core memories here. Shit, what's it called? No. Pierce Brosnan was in a movie about a volcano erupting in Washington or something and like trying to get out. No, that wasn't Sandra Bullock. Ah, hey, that movie sucked. No, well, I mean, you know, somehow Pierce Brosnan got himself into a couple of crappy movies like that, though. He was also in Lake Placid, wasn't he? I mean, you got to admit. Oh, yeah, Dante's Peak. Yeah, there you go. Ah, thank you, dyslexic. Yes. Ah, beautiful. It's exactly. Yeah. Yeah, more or less, literally that. Yeah. Okay, he's got Templar Archives. Okay. He's chilling. He's grilling. He's chilling. He's grilling. He's feeling like a villain. What about Mamma Mia? I've never seen Mamma Mia. There you go. I outed myself. My ex-stepmother made me watch Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, though, so... You know, I repressed all of it, of course, but I've seen that. No, Nathan, we don't need to do it that way. Yeah, we got a better plan now. We got a better plan for this strategy. Stop dissing Dante's Peak. I got that on VHS. We had that on VHS, okay? I know. I watched every single cheesy movie my dad... Look, when you grow up with a single dad, okay? In a house full of 4 guys, okay? All we did was watch every shitty movie ever made and laugh at them. That was my childhood. And then when I got old enough to have friends, you know what we did? We became film snobs. And we all went over to La Rosa's house because he was the rich kid that had a fucking slide going into his pool in the backyard somehow. And he also, you know, served on 9/11 and all that. So, you know, just God bless them. Great family. Love those people. That's an inside joke that I can make. But yeah, we would just go there and just watch. We just watch movies all the time and just talk horrible amounts of shit on them. It was fantastic. And I think Birdemic might have been probably one of my favorite horrible movies. I didn't think he was gonna push me yet. It's unfortunate. I thought I had a little more time to get some more cyclones out for this defense, but I think I was wrong. Oh well. Brosnan was Mars Attacks. Well, Mars Attacks is a classic. I mean, that's just good American history right there. If you haven't seen Mars Attacks, you just don't really get it, you know? Mars Attacks that really is the essence of what American life is. And most people, there's actually a non-zero amount of people that have the same reaction to old-timey country music, by the way. Yeah? Sometimes a guy walks past an old-time radio, they hear some 50s jams, and it just happens, bro. It just happens. You try playing some of that Kenny Chesney inside of a Seattle zip code, and then... You're on a wild ride. That's all I'm saying.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yo.
Master Exploder just popped in my mind. Master Exploder is one of the greatest music videos of all time. Can I call it that? Not safe for work warning. If you've never seen Tenacious D. Yeah, I'm going Command Center first. We did have soy sauce, obviously, on Friday. We did the dumplings, like I said. When's the last time I had guac? It's been a little bit. Well, I told you guys they closed down our Mexican place. They closed it down. It's like, literally, it was just like, I was like, oh my God. That was probably one of the only decent restaurants in town. Well, the thing is, when we go to the bar anyway, they still give us like chips and dip, even if all we're doing is getting drinks. So it's kind of nice. And you just carb load off that. But like getting guac with that suddenly turns from like free food on the side to, oh, this is getting pricey, you know. So. No, it was a temporary restaurant. It was a temporary restaurant inside of a casino that closed its buffet, okay? It still counts as them getting shut down, though, because it's not, they're not replacing it with another restaurant, all right? It was very emotional for me to find out that this place we only go to because they have cheap food is getting rid of the Mexican place, okay? It broke my heart. It absolutely broke my heart. They're replacing it with a smoking section. Gross. The day I walk in there and smell that shit, I am never going again. That is a deal breaker for me. What you do in your private time is between you and God, but I don't want or need to smell that shit everywhere. Period. They replaced my Mexican place with a smoking section, guys. In 2024. I may never get over this. I'll probably be bringing this up to Katie when we're 80.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? Roger.
He just wants to know if I took the gas for battle cruisers or not.
Command center upgrade.
You like the maid at the table guac? It's not bad. No, those guys always gave us they always had good guac though. That was where we get the fajitas and the margaritas.
Bad news.
swap away.
SCV ready.
There's like a couple of bigger towns we can drive to that have more food options, but it's just everything is so far away. That's all. Mind you, this casino is also the same place that opened the dumpling place. Not in the same area. It's just like a bar. It's like a side bar, basically, that has food and boba. And that is still better than all of the other Chinese food that I can find to pay or try to order anywhere here. Just mind-boggling. Well, physically painful is what it is. It brings me physical pain to not be able to eat my garbage Northeast United States Chinese food. I miss it so much. I really do. I may never get over it. I probably will never get over it.
SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
I asked Katie the other day if she's ever had a cannoli, and she said she wasn't sure, you know? That shook me to my fucking core.
SCV ready. Huh? I'm going. Ready to roll.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Don't do this to me, dyslexic. He came in with the Lake Placid save, and now he's asking me what a cannoli is.
Made for battle. Very well.
It's okay. It's like a Italian dessert pastry. That's all. It's an Italian dessert pastry. Cannolis, they're not in like the same animalia as like a cake or a donut, but maybe they're in the same genus. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's from Queens? Yeah, see, Mike's from Queens. He gets it. He gets it. What was that, bro? Did he just throw some Banes at me? I'm Bane, yes. That's the name. When you hear the name Bane, I guarantee you, Bane.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Ready to go. SCV ready.
No, but cannolis are like cream-filled Italian pastries. Like, there's a couple of different ways that you can do them, but traditionally you're thinking something more along the lines of like a vanilla or a Boston type cream inside. Or maybe cream cheese for freaks that are into cream cheesy stuff. I like all of the creams that aren't cream cheese personally. I know, as I said, also a freak here. So I would probably like. You guys ever have like a chocolate chip, chocolate cream cannoli though? Have you ever had one like that? Because let me tell you, probably, yeah. When people ask me why Brooklyn, I say, well, some good shit there, some good stuff. Not to mention the bagels. Obviously the bagels and pizza. We don't really need to go. I don't think we need to go down that road. I think you guys all understand where I'm coming from.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Upgrade ready.
SCV ready.
And once we get some Hellions, we'll be able to move out next. The GG all-in guy, he usually does stick to his name. He usually does all-in and stuff. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to respect him like 3% this time. Mostly because it's worth it for the macro game. You can't force a macro game versus Protoss. It really isn't possible. But against Zerg, man, there's really only so many opportunities Zerg gets to try to kill you, so...
Add-on done. Swap away.
This is me being meticulous, though. Look at this wall. Look at all these depots. It's beautiful. It is. It is beautiful. Thank you. You bring me back to life. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all them Zerglings back to life.
Big job, huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I already start extra starports? Yes, I did. How many? Just one? Just the one starport, actually? Okay. That's fine.
Talk to me.
Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit of extra dose of Hellions here is what I'm thinking.
Your research is ready.
Right on. That it? Huh?
Your add-on is complete.
Just want to clear this outright as much as we can, but you don't want to extend far enough for him to be able to dive you with Zerglings. That's the worst thing. Like, if he gets behind us and kills all the Hellions, then that would suck, because it takes away our map control, it takes away our map pressure. So that's why you try to be a little bit cautious with them. Obviously, you don't want to lose them, but if you do lose them, you want to make sure that you're trying to take a fight with a reasonable trading opportunity, so it's not just like, oh, I didn't even trade them, you know, they all just died. Like here I can kind of fight because the turret's still there, so I have a fallback point. Oh yeah! Get smoked!
Find out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've obtained that mineral. You mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade ready.
Let's get her done.
Command Center 2.0. You've completed that mineral.
Attention! Easy. Yes, sir.
Find out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
It's time to split.
Course set. Flight plan is locked.
grind out some of your minerals.
Just lings? Yeah, he had 2/2 melee, +1 on the ground. He had Adrenal. He had Adrenal before his +3, so he rushed that, right? I get. Oh, his +3 was close. He almost had it. Yeah, he made some pretty aggressive trades, right? He made some pretty aggressive trades. Ended up putting himself into a little bit of a box there. It's kind of a fun game, though, because I just kind of went crazy greedy this time, right? And I kind of like this wall for the third to just delay stuff. I just want to know what that Baneling that died at the earlier part was. Was he actually going to attack me? Did I stop him from pushing me with the tank? That's really all I want to know. He went hatch first, a little low ground, had like a little mini wall on the ramp. He makes the Bane nest. He makes a Fueling Bane. He's kind of ready for his standard 2-1-1 timing. Nothing really nefarious here. Control your stress and you will improve faster than you normally do. Sage advice from Abdul in the chat. Keeping your cool is an easy way to maintain a consistent mental state. When your mental state is consistent, it's easier for you to do the things that you practiced and things that you're focusing on. You know, maintaining that stability. We talk about it, but it's not even just when things go down. It's not even just keeping it together when you lose. It's about not letting yourself get too high up off of a win either, you know? Crashing down just back to your baseline can sometimes feel as bad as going below it if you let yourself get a little bit too excited sometimes. That's why that middle, right? Get into that stable, consistent place. That's the most important thing. But if you're pumping your fists up in the air, shouting every time you win, like you can't control yourself, it may be because you can't control yourself. That can be fine, but having self-control is definitely a big thing for improving at anything, I think. Let's go. Protoss guy named No Cheese. All right, well, I guess we'll find out. Is this a Headspace ad? We promote positive mental health here quite a bit. Yeah, that's a big deal. StarCraft players need it, I think, quite a bit as well. You know, people get very worked up, and this game's 14 years old. It's a good time. It's a good time to take a step back and remember why we like playing games sometimes. And I wouldn't have gone turtleneck against him if it wasn't for the fact that every game I played today, I've gotten cheesed more or less. If I had like the ability, if I had map hacks, right, and I saw that he wasn't gonna Ravager rush me, because I've got Ravager rushed by every other Zerg, including the one that I beat in the macro game. He also still tried, right? So it's like, I just decided to play it a little bit safer on that map. I definitely prefer to play battle cruisers over the traditional turtle style, but as you're aware, like everybody is always ready for BCs, so there's nothing I can do about that. I can't make my opponents less prepared for certain strategies.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm going. By the numbers, boy. Go ahead. You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
And I'm over here just like, why would I not want to make the strongest army that I can? You know what I mean, dog? Like, why not? Mech is less turtly than Bio these days anyway, right? Bio endgame is mass ghost, so you just have to stand behind a wall forever. At least if you max out on Thor, Liberator, BC, you can A move anyone. It's that good. Straight up better than almost any army Zerg can make. Why would you want to mass ghosts and turtle behind planetaries instead of doing that? Beats me. Beats me. In an ocean away, but see the sunrise. Oh,
Add-on done. Swap away.
oh.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ah! You scared? What's going on? Gotcha. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Miles away, I see the sun in my eyes. Not bad.
Got a target in mind. Adjusting for new coordinates.
SCV ready.
Comms open. Nothing'll stop me. Oh well.
SCV ready. Gear.
Cyclone. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates or what?
Bad news.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Show me who you want to
SCV
die.
ready.
Cyclone en route.
Felt like the Hellion harass did decent. I was like, I wanted to save the gas to get the starport on time. I didn't really want to delay it too much. And I also wanted that upgrade. So I was like, well, I feel like I need the Cyclones in case he attacks me. And then I realized, well, if I just make 2 Hellions and throw them at his mineral line, he has to play defensively no matter what. So that's kind of where I ended up.
Let's go kill something.
I mean, usually the other side to this is that there's like a regular push on the ground. So I wait for that, I guess.
Upgrade ready.
I was alive with you.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Order and engineering at your disposal. Stay.
Optics online. Let's go.
World just stops.
Awaiting order. Engineering at your
Oh, that F2. That F2 key. It's a hell of a drug.
Big job, huh? Sure. Band-Aid. Ah, you scared me.
The Restar add-on is complete.
Yep.
You've mined out some of your minerals. Upgrade complete. You've depleted. The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Upgrade ready. More. Add-ons made. Some bad guys closing in on your army. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
Tibet liberation is the path. How can we help? As you
Command center upgrade. You've mined out some of your minerals.
initiating. We read you. Yes. Attention.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Yo, Finra. We actually got into another macro game here, so I've just kind of been vibing. It's been a crazy day on the ladder. A lot of tough games. It's honestly, it's been a lot of really tough and difficult games, but I think that we have made the most of the situation otherwise, though. You know what I mean? It's not so bad.
Command center upgrade complete.
We did have a solid like hour and a half, 2 hour stretch where we got nothing but one based by Protoss players. And while that is never fun, you know, it did, like all things, it came to an end eventually, so it wasn't too shabby.
Need something liberated?
Research has completed.
Going. SCV ready.
Reporting for action.
SCV ready.
Flight plan is locked.
Channels, comms open.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
I'm like kind of containing him, but also not really.
Testing for new. Show me. Channels clear, boss.
Upgrade ready. More.
It's a lot of zealots to burn on getting stormed so much, right? That's more or less it.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
In the rear with bad news. What's going on?
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Attention.
Well, the way that he's playing is going to make it very difficult for me to, like, even try to jump on his army. So that's where I'm like... I definitely feel like I need to go battle cruisers because that's actually going to be the best way to drive the nail in through his heart.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Speaking of which, we also started watching What We Do in the Shadows or whatever, that vampire-ass show with the funny guy with the voice. That's been moderately enjoyable as well. It's a nice weekend. We had a really great weekend. They released a new DPS item for mages, so Malzahar is finally getting that glow up he's been waiting for years now. It's good times. And now every text I get from my wife is something about asking me to pick up some galvanized steel beams in a plastic shape, or in a square shape. It's all about galvanized steel these days, you know? There we go. YOLO.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Take out the cyber core first so he can't warp in stalkers. That's the most important move. And then we just depower everything else, more or less. But yeah, like I said, I did that. I finally watched the X-Men movie from like 2016 and 2019. I watched all of those. Was getting as caught up as I needed to be or whatever for the Deadpool movie. I was gonna say you could just cast feedback.
You scared me. In the rear.
There it is. Have I seen Logan? Actually, I did. I have seen Logan. I saw that one a long time ago, though. I saw all the old Wolverine movies. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, Ryan Reynolds was in them. Apologize for traumatizing everybody by mentioning that film. Not bad, huh? 7.3 to 25K. Doesn't feel too shabby. We picked it up and then we put it down, you know. I can deal with that. Putting on a clinic in lean design and just-in-time processing over here. Aye, aye, aye. Get it, sir.
The quest for glory begins.
We got a Zerg.
You scared me. Huh? What's the SCV ready? In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah, the 97, X-Men 97 stuff looks pretty dope too. Is it just like a continuation of the stuff that they had on when we were kids, more or less? It's pretty dope.
SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Go. What's going? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Huh? Bad. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, probably did not mean to send both.
SCV ready.
Zoinks.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Huh? I'm going. This better be good. Bad news. In the rear with the
Your
gear.
command center's got some new toys.
Oh.
The orders? Outstanding. Gateway.
I don't think I can get it, but
Armed and SCV ready.
my Marines aren't up to much else right now, I suppose. They're outside McDonald's petitioning the return of the snack wrap. They've got a glorious mission.
What's going on? Sure thing. SCV ready. Gateway coming through. Go ahead.
on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
You're trying to think of one thing you're as good at as I am at this game.
SCV ready.
This guy's a real world superhero.
SCV ready.
He's a dad. He's a guy that shows up for his family. He's telling me he doesn't think there's anything in the world he's as good at that I am as at this game. I don't know, man. It sounds to me like you got a pretty good thing going on. Sounds like you're pretty damn good at being a man, taking care of yours. That's what it's all about. Being a good part of your community, your neighborhood, being a cool dude. Sounds like you're crushing it to me. Hey there, you look like a guy who would indulge in a galvanized, square, steel, eco-friendly wood veneers and load-bearing things from your aunt. Hey, Katie. It's true. But what I'd really like is a vintage wood veneer over the steel panels. For comfort. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need some mixed concrete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready.
So we start at the BC, then we start 1-1 for the regular mech units, and then that's really about it. We'll try and move and take our third once we have the turrets up. Oh, okay, well, there you go. That was a mistake. Thanks for the follows today, by the way, guys. I appreciate that. Thanks to everybody hanging out. My fantasy sci-fi weapon of choice for badassery and general protection. I mean, it really depends on how supernatural we're allowed to get with the answer. The obvious easy choice is like lightsaber, you know? I feel it's like who wouldn't want to have a lightsaber, but at the same time, I'd want something ranged. Can I have Rick's portal gun? As wild as I want? Yeah, Rick's portal gun, thanks. There you go. Yeah. Going around and looking at random shit and just kind of seeing things, that's my whole bag, baby. I can just go wherever, whenever. Just look at shit. Hell yeah. That sounds like a party to me.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Bad news? What's going on?
Upgrade ready. Noise. You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm like, are there any other sci-fi weapons that excite me? And I'm like, no, not really. It's got to be. I mean, obviously, being able to go anywhere is great. Obviously, there's very few space weapons that are cooler than a lightsaber. And you guys know I'm not the craziest Star Wars. I'm just a regular amount of interest as any normal boring guy, right? I'm not really like a Star Wars aficionado of any kind. I just kind of generally enjoy the universe and the prequels, of course, but yeah, it is a little bit tougher for me to think about anything that compares to a lightsaber. It's just hard to beat. You want a neural implant hijacker? Yeah, see, you into some crazy shit right there. Damn. So he just rushed Vipers. He's got a shit ton of Vipers out, huh?
Liberation is at hand.
Your command center's got some new toys.
He hasn't done anything aggressive at all the whole entire game. So his game plan here was to just be like unholy levels of greed and then transition into, I guess, what we can only describe as just a big ass tier 3 endgame Zerg army.
Your base is getting blasted.
Nathan said no one will play macro games with me, and this man took that personally.
Big job, huh?
We love to see it though. We do.
In the rear with the
Reporting for action.
It's better than the alternative. But he's got mind control, he's got infestors, so it'll be very difficult to move out on the map now. That's the hardest part about his playstyle. He kind of takes away my agency to do stuff, since I'm kind of just stuck here. Oh, that's nice though, right? Getting rid of some roaches is nice.
Are you ready for this? Light it up.
Hell yeah! Look at that.
Reporting for action.
What is it? Been waiting on you. Aye, aye, sir. Boy, in here.
Add-ons finished.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Big job.
This is gonna get ugly. This is gonna get really ugly.
Did you? Add-on done. Walk away.
I'll take it though. I just got all of his Vipers. I just got most of his Lurkers. It's not bad.
Reporting for action.
Your add-on is complete.
What's going on?
I've got 68 SCVs.
Bad news?
Got freedom.
I think in this situation, this turns into a just go kill him now, right? I think we're there. No, just bad Liberator micro. Just cost me that, I think. Yeah, I screwed the pooch.
Mind out of What's our target?
I think we're dead. I think we're dead. We'll just have to see how fast he can counterattack, I guess, into this. Oh, he doesn't have Ling speed, so he's like kind of stuck. I see.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Reporting arrival.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Absolutely. Is that it?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Guys are depleted.
SCV ready.
You've exhausted.
Ready to raise some hell.
Go ahead. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Right. Big one is here. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
Yeah, the Liberators need to get set up a little bit faster. I'm still used to their longer range because I haven't really done this playstyle in a long time. But we did get to max out again, so that's pretty nice.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, he's just going to make it hell for that one base in particular, right? I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares about anything except that base. He's a wild one. I guess we go for the middle one next, huh? He's not going to let us have anything else. That is going to be the hardest base to maintain, so I guess, yeah. Just say F it, we ball.
Attention. Initiating. Got freedom.
Go ahead. Yep.
All hands to battle stations. Reporting for
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry. You mined out.
SCV.
You've got more of those, right? Command Center upgrade complete.
Yeah, he's got to go for either this base or the other base again, right? There's not a lot of options here.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Got a target in mind.
What's going on?
You want to die?
Oh, did he finally take this base? Is that it?
You got coordinates or what?
Yeah, he did, Okay.
We're returning fire. Yes, sir.
Completed that mineral. You mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, sir. Roger. Standing by.
Optics online.
Crazy game. Not bad. Can I hold this? Probably not, right? Felt like an almost. GG, that was a great game. That I could do that all day. That's exactly the kind of game that I like, because it's like I can actually go up against someone and try different things, and he tried something different, and that was cool. I'm never going to complain about a game like that. All right, we got a game. It's a TVT.
SCV ready. Ben, Ben. Ah! You scared me. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
I think this might be... We haven't actually played TVT yet today. I think we just played one guy at the start of the stream who proxy raxed us like 3 games. So nothing actually happened, but maybe that changes here. I'll try to keep you guys' hopes from getting too high up though. We'll just wait and see.
SCV ready. What's going? Ah! SCV ready. Yeah. Ben, what? What? Ben, SCV ready here. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Yep. Well, fuck. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Command center upgrade complete.
On the way. Huh? What? You want something? SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on?
Life flight's here.
Go ahead.
Talk. Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Will do, Commander.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Picking up or dropping off? Life flight's here.
SCV ready.
Ready. Talk. Where's the emergency? Wait. Ready for pickup?
Optics online.
Your base is getting blasted.
All right, GG. Let's go next.
Bad news. What's going on?
All right, we got a game. We got another Protoss player.
Yeah, what? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Hear me. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Huh? Big. In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
What's it worth?
Oh, he chessin'.
SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just because it's blown up, did you?
Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready.
You know, I don't really feel like dealing with this. Just gonna go next. That shit is way too stressful. I'd like to just play a regular game.
It's time.
I'm gonna do the same thing. If he proxies me, I'm just gonna leave though. I don't play that shit no more.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah, whatever. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Man the re- huh? Big job. Ah! SCV ready. What's going SCV ready.
All right, let's go find out if he wants to play or not.
Roger. Ah, big job, huh? Bad news. Jordan, be in the rear with the gear. Go ahead.
Nah, he's not interested. Let's go next. I'll give him 30 seconds to queue up. Is that reasonable? Is that fair? We'll give him 30 seconds to queue. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you're having a nice Monday. It's a long weekend in Canada. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys still have today off, huh? That's cool. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch me queue up and just leave again. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait as long as it takes for this guy to queue. If he doesn't search for a game in another minute, then I'll start searching. But we're just gonna assume he's sniping us if that's the case. What is it today in Canada? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you got a game. See? There you go. Everything is okay. Victory Day? Cool. All right, we got a Protoss player. I really struggled through today for you guys. I hope you see that. It's been a slog. It's been a slog with the TVP cheese, but We had a couple good games versus Zerg. Almost at 5 hours today. Feel like I'm turning into a zombie.
Let's go. Ah! He's here. SCV ready. What's going on? Go. SCV ready here.
Let's just go see. My intuition is telling me we might find it.
SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on? Huh?
Okay, there we go. See? Everything's okay.
SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Go ahead. Go ahead. This job. Yo. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. What's going on? Huh? What's up? In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders?
Command center's got some new toys.
Bad news? What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared me! Big job. Armed and ready. Will do. SCV ready. Go. Big job. Go, go, go. What's going on? Huh? Ah! You scared me! SCV ready. In the rear. This better be good. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. Yep.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
All right. We'll just try to get into Cyclone Raven, use that to try and move up into a 3-base setup. And then once we're on 3 bases, we can try to make a choice between whether we want to go like Giga Cyclone or Battle Cruisers, depending on what he's doing. If he goes Stargate, we just stick on the ground. If he goes anything else, then we can go BCs. It won't be easy, but it'll be an option.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
We just got to try to survive the next 5 minutes, and then we'll be okay. This is the hardest phase.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead.
Got a target in mind. Systems go. Suck.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command center 2.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
I've almost got whiplash from him not attacking me.
SCV
Okay. I guess we're in this game.
SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill
Not saying too much. Just keep building cyclones, hopefully, before he hits us with a big blink attack, and I think we're okay.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Research complete.
I don't really know, right? The scan didn't say anything, so that's kind of tough. He has all the gas geysers in his natural, maybe.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Move it.
Add-on done. Swap.
SCV ready.
Optics online.
Nothing much over here. Feels okay. Feels pretty safe.
SCV ready.
Oh, there it is.
SCV ready.
I get ya. You got it. Comms open. Cyclone inside. Show me who you wanted.
In the rear with big job, What's going on?
Oh, there it is. Not bad.
I get ya.
Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Yo, Card Sharp, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dog.
You've depleted that mineral.
Let's go. Just get
Upgrade ready.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Move it. SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Now, when you can get into a good position with the Cyclones, that's when they start to get a little more fun. It's just tough because they cost a lot. They take forever to build, and their DPS is pretty these days. So you got to be very, very, very careful with them.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What's going on?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
State your request and
Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow.
Nothing'll stop me. Comms open. Cyclone. Show. Comms open. Adjusting for new coordinates. Channels clear.
He doesn't have anything to see that army, but
Cyclone.
he's just kind of reacting to it anyway. It's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, I killed a full wave of stalkers as it was warping in. That's not bad at all. Somehow this base is still here too.
Completed that mineral field.
Ah, yeah. Well, see, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Your command center.
That's why his third was so late.
Command center upgrade complete. Find out
You got coordinates or what? Moving into position.
add-ons finished. Your base is under siege. Command center's got some noise.
Channels full.
Huh? What's going on?
I get you.
Mined out a mineral field. Your base is getting blasted.
Scanning back. Ready for
Who called in?
state your request.
Your add-on is complete.
Got a target in cycle.
Wait.
Moving into position.
Well, we know he has no observers, so that's the biggest thing that we're trying to punish, is that his map vision isn't very good, so.
Adjusting.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Risk and cover. Ready for understood.
Upgrade complete. Mined out a mineral field. Good. The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Workers re-engage in building. Mined out some of the minerals. Completed that mineral field.
Scanning battlefield conditions.
Here we go.
Siege. You didn't build your base. Your SCV got him in under attack. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Bad news.
Your base is under siege. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? SCVs didn't sign up for flying. Your SCVs are under attack.
He has nothing, right?
Trade ready. Noise.
He's cooked. There it is. GG, Bruda. Now, Colossus are a huge pain in the butt for, yeah, he did a lot of, did he have any obs on the map at all this game? I was gonna say, I don't think so, no. How about, like, maybe 10 minutes in? Was there an observer on the map anywhere? No. Okay. He's wildin'. Baiting that recall was huge. And then I got his bottom left base as well. Huge, huge, huge. His 3-3 was not even that far ahead of mine, even though he kind of rushed it. Yeah, probably Gorgonzola. I think Katie's onto something. Gorgonzola's a good description. Good example. All right, we've been playing for 5 hours. I'll play a couple more games, but I'm just gonna need to use the bathroom and grab another glass of water. That's all. I'll be right back. This won't be a real break or anything. I watered down a little bit more of my tea that I had left to get it all the way down to nothing and still have something to drink, but it's just about gone. As you can see, I'm out. Even out of my tea. So just a brief moment. All right. Let's get a few more in, huh? Feels like the games got better as the day went on. It's tough to queue during the workday, I guess. I gotta remind myself not to start early. When I start early in the day, I don't get better games. Gotta give a little more time for people to get on.
The quest for glory begins.
What? Banner? Huh? What's going? SCV ready here. Huh? We hear you. I'm going.
I bet somebody really cool uses that computer. Yeah, the coolest. Oh, it's a barcode Protoss. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Sorry, guys. I'm good. If we get the barcode again, I'll leave and try one more time. But if we get him 3 times in a row, then I'll dodge him. Okay, we got somebody else. Easy.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? In the rear. What's go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. Big job, huh? Well, butter my it. In the rear with the gear. Yep. SCV ready. Big What's in the rear? SCV ready. In the rear with big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Get this replay up on the wall.
All right then. No, the moment he stepped in my base, he just gave up. He was scared. He was scared to see me, I guess. A little bit. Just a little bit. All right, we got another game. It's a Zerg player. Yeah, like I said, it's been a weird day, right? Very weird day. Mondays are never days that deliver, you know? All the worst days, the worst day of the week is almost always Mondays. There's good that can come from recognizing that, you know. It doesn't have to be a sour thing. It's a starting point, right? The first step in doing anything is to fail, and then you learn. So, obviously, what I'm trying to do is more like maintain something really consistent through uneven waters. But Monday, I would say, Usually one of the
SCV ready.
less exciting days.
You scared me. Ben, what's
But I think we'll have some good games through the rest of the week.
SCV ready? Woo-hoo! Over.
Not super worried about it.
Bad news. Big job, huh? Huh? Yep. SCV ready. Big job. Go. In the rear. Big job. Big. In the rear. Go. Huh? SCV ready. Going. Bad news. Huh? Bad news. What's going on? Ben, go ahead. What's up? You're the boss. Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
I'm gone. Huh? Big job, huh? Huh? Go, go, go! SCV ready. Big job. Huh? Huh? This better. You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. You gonna give Yep. What? Go, go, go! SCV.
Command Center upgrade complete.
Good job. In the rear. Bad news.
Way over my bedtime, but this was just exciting. Thanks a lot. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Tox Gandhi. I appreciate that, man.
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your Command Center's got some new
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
add-on.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting. Anyway.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Yep. SCV ready. You up, ready to go. SCV ready. Huh?
Ready to plunder. Oh. Victor.
SCV ready.
Let's see what he's got.
SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Ah! You scared me. In the rear. SCV ready.
See what you got.
In the rear with the gear.
Command Center 2.0 ready.
Can't hold them alone. Can't hold them alone.
Research complete. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet?
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
Yes. Yes.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Good job. SCV ready. Bad news.
Nice.
Your add-on is complete. Your command center's got some new toy. You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Yes.
Huh? Bad news.
What is it? Yes.
Big job, huh?
Who called in the fleet? Oh, really?
Mind out some of your minerals.
What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Yes.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Go ahead.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Who called in the fleet?
What's going on?
Patching you through. Who called in the fleet?
Command Center upgrade complete. center's got some new. You mined out some of your minerals.
Yo. We could use some help here.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade ready.
Here we go.
Take it slow.
We could use some help here.
Well? Who called in the fleet? Yes, Commander.
Bandit.
Oh, really? You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
The corruptors aren't here yet, so just fight.
SCV ready. I'm going. Bandit. What's going on?
Yes, sir.
Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under attack. Your base is getting blasted.
Getting down to 50 FPS, boys. Nice. Hell yeah. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was fun. What can men do against such reckless Nate? That's the truth, man. That's the truth. It's tough. It's tough sometimes. Yo, today was exhausting, man. Today's just one of those days where I felt like my brain just melted this whole entire stream. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of really, really rough games. I can't control what people do, but man, everybody just cheeses every game now, huh? Feels like there's very few people left, but people that just cheese every game. It's crazy. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow, all right? Have a great night. God bless you.